Ooh, well, that's sad. But anyway, hey, what's up, guys, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. We're here. It's time. It's time to do some things and some stuff. And some stuff and things and some other what's-a-majiggers. It's time for that. Time for a good time, time for a fun time. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lario? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you so much for joining. How's your day been? It's a bit of a hot day today in Australia here. So much so that I'm contemplating turning on Dyson. Give me just 1 second. Just for this evening, actually. I'll probably turn him on. Where's the oscillation, dude? Oops, that's going the wrong way. Should be right. Okay. There we go. Doing good, just a little fatigued. Ooh, well, that's not good. That's not good. Fatigue is terrible. Hope you're alright. Just nice rest up as we get into today. Nice chill evening for tonight. We're gonna probably get through chapter 3 eventually. But let's just start off with a nice chill mirror dungeon. Just get rid of our daily free entry, eh? Get rid of our daily free entry. So yeah, we're just gonna do this. I've had for the past few days, because we haven't been playing Limbus Company, you know what I've been doing? I've been just doing my own little mirror dungeons, just kind of daily, one a day. And I've been really enjoying using a full bleed team, but mainly consisting of the new Mittelhammer Rodion. I've been really enjoying that. So I'm going to go for the Grimy Iron Stake after dealing damage using a single coin. Inflict 1 bleed and 1 defense down on the target. If they already have bleed, inflict 3 additional bleed. Rodion has no single coin skills, which is unfortunate. But regardless, we're still going to take it because it's pretty good. And this has been my bleed team. I don't think it is the best bleed team. I think... Well, Young Jin... No, not Young Jin. Who the fuck is Young Jin? Oh, that's a Genshin character. Yi Sang, rather. Doesn't have any bleed on him, but he's kind of like my other best kind of slash unit, right? Honglu Kurakumo with Rodion. Now, Rodion, this one is really good, but I don't have a skill 3, which is the reason I don't use her. Whilst you naturally get, or rather, I did get this lady to skill 3, which is the reason I do use her. And I think, I just enjoy this one. While this unit is Fnatic, oh, I just think this character is really good. If you kind of plan ahead, you can make this skill do so much damage. I think this one skill, Ironclad Retribution, can actually do like upwards of almost 150 to maybe 200 damage in one go. If you land heads on everything whilst having Fnatic, you do so much fucking damage. It's actually ridiculous. So that's the one we're running. I've been enjoying this comp. I've been really enjoying this one. But I do want to get the other Rodion there up to like max rank so I can have the full Kurakumo. And then hopefully in the future, whenever another Kurakumo ends up in my team, I'll be able to run like a triple at the start of just bleed team. Because I feel like the Kurakumo are probably better at bleed than this Mittelhammer Rodion, but you know, it is what it is. Kurokuma Radiant. I'm not going to pass judgment on the character just yet because I don't know what she's like at tier 3. Once we get her to tier 3, though, I will definitely use her a lot. Because until those burning changes happen, I'm not even sure if the burning changes have happened, but until they do, the burning team that I created sucks. Just factually speaking, that burning team sucks. It's unfortunate. And now she should have Fanatic. Skill final power +1 against units with Nail this turn. And I don't know what Nail looks like, honestly, but I think it's like a multiplicative thing. I'm kind of not fussed about getting this new character, not this new character, sorry. This new Massault. I'm not kind of fussed about him. He looks really cool, but I'm kind of like, from what I read of him, he wasn't the one that like shocked me when I read his kit. I think I enjoyed reading the Rodion one more. So I don't think any roles that I get from now on are probably going to go into this banner. I might try to save up for one in the future, something interesting in the future, you know what I mean? I think I already saw some banner leaks. Maybe not leaks, but maybe announcements. I'm not sure what I saw, but I think I already saw some stuff for future banners. Not exactly sure if it's like trustworthy or whatever, but ooh, nice. I think I saw something about Faust. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Just 17 on the first hit. It's incredible. You saw the ego? I'm sure, I don't know, I have absolutely no idea what it was. I just saw images of, I believe, Faust, and that's about it. I only remember seeing Faust. I'm not sure about Don. It was like last week, or like the day after this patch went up, the patch for these two new characters. I just saw just something about Faust. I can't remember anything else though. Not that I'm super excited. I prefer characters over egos. I don't know. I don't use egos that much. I think they're kind of like last minute things. But yeah, I'd much prefer to get characters. So if they're egos, I probably wouldn't be too concerned either. Oh, incredible. Because half the time I just forget to use my egos as well. I'll be honest. Half the time I just forget that they exist because I'm like, yeah, this skill is really good. And then I just, yeah. And also, like, you also have to roll a single coin heads to, like, get value out of an ego, which is kind of annoying sometimes. Like, the fire one that I have for my, my Ishmael. It's just terrible if you don't roll a heads. Like, you're really there wanting that high damage plus the burning application. If you don't get the burning, then it's, like, just pointless, really. Which is a bit unfortunate. And then again, burning also sucks, so that's another reason why it's bad. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. So satisfying as well. This guy's just fully dead, right? If I got a single head flip, she would have killed him instantly, but fair enough. Where do you go when you're exhausted? I go to bed. Actually, no, I go play Minecraft for 5 hours. That's where I go when I'm exhausted. But Hershafada, where do you go when you're exhausted? Because I'm assuming you're going to hit me with the punchline in just a moment here. So by all means, what is this punchline? Before I greet you to the stream, obviously, I'd like to know. If the first single coin skill that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat an enemy, use it one more time. After defeating an enemy using a sloth or single coin skill, the character gains 1 skill power next turn. That sounds really good, actually. But then again, after dealing damage with a lust skill, which I do have, inflict 3 burn on the target, which is just more damage. But this just means high chance of winning bouts, right? It's on single coins, which is really good, actually. That means I can go with this guy, Otis, and then run G-Corp Otis. And have a bit easier chance of winning, right? Let me actually reread that. To the forest because it's for rest. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Very old, but very nice. Welcome to the stream, Hersh. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for that zinger. So if the first skill coin that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat an enemy, use it one more time. Okay, that's actually really good for my G-Corp Otis, actually. Let's take that and have a bit of a good time with that. Because all of G-Corp Otis is just single coin skills, which is really fucking daunting, but with this coin, that would be really good, actually. Because it's every combat phase. If it was just once per turn, that would be bad, but... Or once per match, then that'd be bad, but if it's one per... Ooh. And it's also my single skill stuff is like works really well with this. Ooh. Here it comes. Massive. 59. 48. 35. 30. Ooh. Just a slaughter. A massacre, if you will. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. But I've been saving my boxes as well. I haven't been really using my boxes. From that we get at the end of a mirror dungeon. Ooh, I've never done this one. There are 2 buttons on the tank. One is shaped like a thunderbolt, while the other one looks like a water drop. Lightning bolt. So the right message above the buttons. That seems to be what this one does. When you press it, a mechanical sound play for a short while. It's then seen a reverted casing drop from the chute below. The centipede isn't moving. We get a standard duty box when the dealing damage using a skill. Inflict 3 rupture. If the finish was ND, and NV, inflict 2 more rupture. Not bad. We want to go here. I thought you molded on Limbus? Yeah, we do mold on Limbus. But it seems you have transcended it, so it is what it is. Fair enough. No, we're molding, and I'll definitely rage at the by the end of the stream, 100%. No, 100%. That's a money back guarantee right there. But it is what it is, right? That's what happens when you encounter difficult content. You just kind of go with the flow, eh? To be quite frank, although I hate the game and hate certain aspects, I do enjoy it as well. I hate it, but I enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's a weird cycle right now. I hate it, but it's very fun to do. Massacres? Fair enough. Like, I ain't gonna argue. It's if that's what that means, then let's go with it. Let's go with Kurakumo again. I just kind of also found out that what does that mean? I've also found that upgrading one single unit to max level 1 by 1 is like a much better strategy, because level doesn't matter so much. So splitting it, getting one super powered unit so they can one-shot enemies is a lot more like, it feels a lot better than having just like a spread of good characters. That's just kind of my experience so far. Blue slash, so we'll use that on you. You want red slash, so we'll use that on you. Piercing green, so we'll use that one there, although not it. And this is piercing yellow, so we'll go there. And that everyone should die. Yep, one dead. Now, I understand that this game is a pussy. Thank you. Why do do they really have that much speed? Really? There's no way they had that much speed. He's fucking staggered like the useless piece of shit he is. I'll go slash there. Well, yeah, we'll go with the yellow one. You're staggered, so we don't have to really worry about you. We need smash. Hopefully you do something, and then hopefully you stagger them. Yeah. Nope. Not quite it, but... Oh my god, Otis comes in with the, W. Nice. Hardcore Heathcliff has just been carrying me in Mirror Dungeon. Is that... do I have that one? I'm not sure I know what that one is. I'm not sure I know which one that is. You want piercing, but you'd rather blue. You want red smash, which I do actually have. We'll go that there. Hayai, he's fast. Hayai? What? Japanese? The one that uses bullets? Oh, yeah, well, I guess because if he does, like, super juiced out damage, right? If he does incredible damage, like, very quickly, then I guess he would be, right? Because he's got limited duration on his, like, high damage. And if that damage is super good, I can see why. He would be, like, a fucking incredible Mirror Dungeon character. I'm not sure how good he would be in, like, sustained situations, but in general, sure. We'll go up to the question mark, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of funky comps. I think they really, like, that buff, that burn buff needs to go out sooner, and I think maybe burn just needs to kind of, like, be changed a bit. I'm not sure why. I just think burn sucks, because it's like a shitter bleed. That's all that, burn is. It's just a shit bleed. Let's go with that. That one should be right. That one's right. Yep. 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 Terrible. So I think that I don't even think the buff to burning is gonna do much. It's just gonna make it easier to, like, stack it. But then again, it's like you're gonna need to stack like 20 burn for it to even mean anything. Staggered. Not staggered, but fair enough. Oh, not quite. No! Oh, damn it. Oh, nice. Oh, please. Please, one more. Yep, thank you. That's fair enough. Fucking hell, he did that a lot. Oh, he should have lost one. Come on, man. These guys are still annoying as hell. And I'll stand by that till the end of time. That these healing guys are so annoying. Probably the most annoying enemy. I can manage the cultist knights, whatever they're called, the Undhammers, Nagel Undhammers. I can handle those guys, but these motherfucking healing guys, dude, oh my god. An alleyway garbage dump. I believe this is Pet the Fox, right? We pet the fox on this one. A sloth lost pride check. Jesus Christ. 3. I need a 7. Very high, eh? Alright, thank God. Stroker once more. It shrinks and becomes a statuette. We got the Sun Shower. When activating a sloth resonance or skill that attacks multiple targets, all allies gain +2 skill power at the start of the combat phase. Absolute sloth resonance. I don't think I can do that, can I? I've only got one, and that's him. An attack that attacks multiple targets. I don't think I have that either. Yeah, I can only get it so far into the run where I can get it. Then again, it's a really good one. That fox statue. Go for a sloth theme. Kind of crazy. Do. Oh my god, we got mariachi lady. Much higher chance on this one. Dominating. Very good. Oh, you're going for the big lady already, Jesus. No! God damn it, Otis. This coin doesn't seem to be doing much unless it's like all done internally. The extra coin flip when you use a single skill and you lose, it doesn't seem to do much. Go with that one. Hmm. We can get absolute pride resonance. On hit, gain a potency-based chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count if one by 1. If it's successful at the end, reduce count by 1. Nice. It's the buff where if the skill doesn't kill the enemy, it gains attack with the same skill. Isn't it just a coin reroll? Did I just misinterpret it? One second, I'll reread it after this. I thought it was like a reroll. There we go. Can always rely on my guy. Defeating enemy using a pride or pierce damage, gain 2 pierce power up, SP damage, or blunt power. I don't really have much blunt, but I have a bit of pierce. And we'll go for this lady, I guess. Not that it really matters. If the first skill coin skill that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat an enemy, use it while... Ah. Fair enough. Where's the question marks? Kinda can go like up here, grab a heal, do that. Abnormality. Don't need too many questions. I would have preferred to get all of them, but I can't. Which one's the easier route? This one has to go a double. Go up because you just get a heal. That's fair enough. I guess it only applies to Otis. And if they win the bout, so... Or win the clash. I keep on calling it a bout. I think bout's a cooler word than clash. Surely it can work with egos, right? That would be kind of funny. 410, 410. Fair enough. It's a 3 bleed. It's not the blue one. Boom. 1 HP. I've been leaving a lot of enemies on 1 HP, like... It's been very annoying. Oh no, Otis, you're very low, buddy. I feel like my attack should be doing all the damage in the world, right? No? That one's from that lady. Maybe I could do this one? What are the chances? 310, 37? No. That one. And then that gets used on a level 1, or rather, sorry, 1 HP guy. Jesus. Let's go there. Ally with the lowest speed. I guess that would be what the fuck can I? You know what I really enjoy about this? They've kind of like given the you can use a hyperlink. Not a hyperlink, rather. But like, you have to go into the character. Who is it? Otis? Jesus fucking Christ. What does protection do? Take less damage from skills based on the thing's effect for 1 turn, max 10. Jesus Christ. That's fine. I'm gonna go for a double Oh no, if we only had that ability, oh, that would we could have gotten a resonance and gotten +2 and essentially wiped. Oh my god, who fucking pulled out the shotgun? It's fucking Otis. Otis just pulled out the motherfucking shotgun with that ability. Fucking hell. That ability sound is actually really nice. To stagger enemies after dealing damage using a Gluttony Pierce. Gluttony or Pierce inflict defense level down. 12 energy. After dealing 12 HP with a single skill, inflict 2 Rupture. If the skill dealt slash damage, inflict 4 Rupture instead. I think defense level down, right, is better. You can't... they made this, like, link thing, but you can't even click it on the ability, so you can't really figure out what defense down does, so... I think I'll go for the defense down. It's just... Oh, no, it's green. Or Pierce. Gluttony or Pierce skills. That's fine, I have a lot of those. Let's go here. Heal my boys up. Go here. What is it? I don't think I've done this one either. Records right and wrong. Its job is to record the judgment of the one above. It does not assess what it writes. To lay down judgment, it's not a secretary's role. The scribe silently presented an emerald tablet. Read the tablet. Glut pride check, eh? 2 coins, 513, 6, 3. Now we go for Ryoshu. Bang it in. Bang it in, dude. Bang it in. Incredible. When you look back, the scribe gives a short nod before soaring into the sky. When you look back, 10 SP damage, lithograph. I think lithograph is really good, right? And whenever staggered, heal. If an Sailor ally has gluttony skills, heal 10%. Yeah, so that, okay. It's kind of a tricky one, but it'll be right. Next, we're going down to the level up of my characters. We can go through the heal as well. Keep my guys nice and topped up. Top it up. There's also a double cross sword, so... it's going to be a bit of a tough fight, I'd say. What is this? Guaranteed abnormality? I can't remember. Yeah. Lick my nuts. We're going to have to start off strong, I think. We're going to have to start off with an absolute whiz-banger. Let's go for an ego really quickly. It's Pierce. Who's weak to Pierce again? These back guys. We'll go you on one of these guys. Hopefully it kills him. Smash orange or something like that. If I just have any smash, that'd be very preferable. That there should be alright. It's gonna end terribly. Well, that's a positive in damage. So far, I need this zoomed out. I wish I could set the default zoom to something other than this, like, donkey fucking zoom that they have. They like, leave it here for some fucking reason. Who's not attacking you? Let's go you on... I just pray that these other characters are just gonna win their bouts. I pray. Yes? No? Yes? Why'd you use it on him? Does it use the reroll on a random enemy? I thought it would use it on the same enemy that it... Oh, fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was gonna use it on the same enemy. No, that didn't do much. Is that dead? Fatal, thank you. They heal for a bunch. Can't really see their weaknesses, but we can just use a random shitty skill against them, right? Go for Otis, so someone else can do something. You go there. Well, actually, no, you go there. Get Fanatic really quickly. No, you know what we'll do? We'll use this against that. Take that off. Bitch. Now that should give her Fanatic. And then hopefully next turn she has the red skill up. So we can do some big unga bunga damage. You know what I mean? Big ungas and bungas, if she does indeed. The chances of me winning the bout are extremely high. Right? Yeah, guaranteed. Well, we can combo that with where's this guy? This guy hasn't gotten any of his fucking good skills going, dude. That's very disappointing. Apply damage to the lowest character. Because he's gonna go first, we can just kind of start off with this one. Right? Let's gonna give it to this guy. Then we need him to do his good ability, which is this one. Hopefully I win that clash. Can never be too certain. Can never be too certain in this world of gacha. Go the douche. Yes. What? Didn't use the ability again? Come on, man. No! Shit. Oh, yeah. Big damage. So who is this guy? Man's pulling out the big guns, eh? Protection to the lowest ally. Yeah, win that one. No, then this doesn't really matter what I use, right? We'll use the blue skill, that should kill him. Nails is a bit of a weird ability, eh? No, not a single coin flip. Fuck you, Otis. Just go fuck yourself. Just like, not a single coin win. Just a coin flip heads. Come on, man. You had like 2 chances and you failed both times. There we go. That's what I like to see. We need to see coin wins. Okay. But yeah, so far this team, like, I've never really struggled. More damage against bleed enemies, more tremor. Let's go with the bleeding one because, like, 3 of my guys inflict bleed. Yeah, I've never really struggled with this team. Like, the fire team was miserable to use. But this team is, like, it just doesn't really struggle. The 3 main characters of the team, just, they're like, yeah, we're just pumping it. Because of the coin thing with Otis, I'm going to go for a bit of an Otis level up here. And then we'll go... Actually, no, we have to level up all 3 of them. Oh, well. Would I prefer... Yeah, an Android Melody is much better. Yeah, the 3 main ones, what? Yi Sang, not Ishmael, Rodion, and Hong Lu. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Alright, what's the speed looking like here? Their highest is 5, my highest is 6. I will go for... And that's really good, actually, because you can just go right there. Naturally should win that clash. Next speed is... I've got 3 5s, that's good. We can take care of their high speed guys. You're weak to smash. I've got no more smash, though, so that's unfortunate. Yellow. Yellow and red. That's really unfortunate. Is that Honglu? No. You go there. You can go there. I hate that it does it to a random enemy. Or like the nearest guy. Just do it to the guy that you were just fighting. Like, what the hell? No? Thank you. Thank you. Damn, they're so hard. They're kind of hard to stagger turn 1, these ball things, unless you have a smash ability. Which I guess I do. You just chuck Otis at this thing again, hope for the best. Actually, Rodion, you're 4, that's 5. What are you weak to again? Oh, you're staggered. Doesn't matter then. You can go there. You can go there. The rest of you dogpile the big guy. At least that gives like 2 protection, right? Because the skill is recast. Even if it doesn't kill it or do anything effective, you are providing 2 protection to your slowest unit, which I guess if you're speed managing, it doesn't really matter, but still kind of obnoxious. Let's go there. Right, because not that she's gonna... Oh no, she will win that actually. Plus 1 attack power up to the lowest speed, and then on heads, plus 2 damage up to the lowest speed. That means that this lady has a chance to just have juiced out damage. We'll go that there and just see what happens when everyone else like dogpiles this. If Otis wins this, actually no, you will. On the head, right? Technically, right now, 51 damage. Fucking hell. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. That's a fuck. That was a mighty roll. A 51 on the last hit of fucking what's her name, Ryoshi. Just post my artwork after taking a short break. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Always good to see. I'm assuming in the Discord, you mean? Very good. I'm assuming you may be inclined to draw some Limbus Company characters, right? Get the whole cast of Limbus Company drawn. The new game on the block. The new game in the bank. Ooh, double of these guys. Should be too easy, right? Too easy. They're all attacking a Rodion. You being the slowest does not help me in any way. Let us go, right? That one... On which one? That one on that? Favored? Yeah, we'll go that there. But she's the slowest, so that doesn't really help. This guy... And then everyone else kind of like... No, not dog piles, but... What do I need here? My chances of winning that are extremely high. Go for that, see what happens. Oh my god. There we go, the stagger is in. Yep. Yep. No. It didn't do the double. Fuck. I can only do protection. That's fine, I guess. Been thinking of doing that? Yeah, go for it, man. Why not? I've been seeing a lot of Limbus artwork on Twitter. Of like, more like wholesome stuff to do with the characters. I think this morning or yesterday I saw some Effie and Sword artwork, which was really nice. Nice bit of smiley. I don't know if I retweeted, I'm not sure. But I saw some very nice Sword and Effie art. Now, why is it being 100 plus 125%? I don't know what's doing it. He's not weak to piercing or anything. I'm just confused by that, but oh well. Green. Probably should get this guy to lay because he's staggered, right? So that means he's weak to everything. Do this. And that there. Well, Otis, it was nice knowing you, buddy. Oh, no, you're not dead. Fair enough. I don't like how they attack. Even though it's not like their turn to attack, they have like a rebuttal. I'm not really a fan of that mechanic. I don't know why. It's only this specific unit that has it. I'm not really sure how I feel about them just having like a rebuttal attack. It just kind of defeats the purpose of like having the clash system. Oh, please get some heads, no? I could have one-shot him if I had all heads there. No, that's a true fact. 26 crit? That's not that great. I just remember, did you know that Ham Ham Pang Pang exists IRL? I have no doubt about it, by the way. I have no doubt about it. Like, if you're, like, in Korea? Probably. In Korea, anything goes these days, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Let's go with these ones. Korea is a free nation of not really very much freedom, but free to do anything they want. Ham Ham Pang Pang. Let's take that. Right, cool. We'll get these dailies done before we continue the story. So we need to do 3 stages and then Sinclair usage. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let me just quickly do some level up here, right? Levelations. Levelerizations. In the main story team, what were we using? Actually, you have freedom to use whatever characters, right? So we need to level up her to level 30, I'd say, right? I have a lot of tickets. Use 21 to get it to 30. Take 1 out and use get her to level 30, right? She's in the team. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. How's your day going, dude? Who else were we using? You're okay, Kurakumo guy. Get you to level 30 as well. Make you just better. And then, I think I was using Gregor, like, very prominently. Just because he's like a monster of a unit. But I could also invest in, this lady, because we have her at 3. And she's also a monster of a unit with Pierce and Smash. Right? So I might do that. Even though she's level 1, that's a lot of tickets to invest. Oh no, I've got no tickets now. I can only get her to level 20, which is better than nothing. So let's do this. Why not? I got absolutely nothing to lose right now. Because I probably might interchange her in. Right? And if I have to restart the mirror dungeon at the end of chapter 3, I'll do that. Shouldn't matter too much. Right, let me just grind out 3 runs or 3 things just for the daily. I need Sinclair in the team. That's you. That should be good. Campsite also has the same thing, but a cafe instead. Oh, really? I guess I'll just look it up. Give me one moment. Ham Ham Pang Pang. It's weirdly difficult to spell. Oh, I see. I don't want to be that guy. But, if I'm sitting at a restaurant, I don't want to see, like, a cockroach man on the wall, I'll be honest with you. I think it would have been cool if they didn't have the posters of the characters up. If it was anything but that, it would have been fine, in my opinion. But, yeah, like, I don't really feel like seeing a cockroach man in blood and gore on a restaurant wall, you know what I mean? So I think ideally, it's really cool. In practice, I think it could prove to be odd. But I guess if it's there, it must mean it's somewhat successful. Thus, people go there, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the guy who is wrong here. Very low chance, but there's a possibility. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Let us go with three. Yeah, three more of these. The triple daily stages is a bit annoying. I'll be honest. I will say it right now. It is a bit obnoxious with the length of these stages sometimes. Let me turn on autoplay for a stage that you've already completed, eh? Let's get some gacha going. Let's get some gacha systems going. Very nice. Look at that teamwork. Just kicked him in the face, hit him with a nice nail through the chest. Why was that so powerful? A 20 on that ability. I've never rolled a 20 on that. Why was that like that? Resonance or some shit? No, surely not. If 3 plus skills are the same scenario in direct succession, it's greatly strengthening my attacks. Greatly strengthening my attacks, are they? Last one, and then we'll get right into chapter 3. I believe we ended pretty close to the end of chapter 3, right? Or maybe we were just past the halfway point. I remember we kind of rage quit because we like fucking failed one of the stages. We're not failed, but we kind of like got fucked on RNG in one of them, and I just kind of quit it because I was like, yeah, we'll just call it quits for now. But I think we should be able to pick up, because I've noticed something. There's a difference in functionality between an actual mirror dungeon and a story mirror dungeon. And an actual mirror dungeon and a story mirror dungeon. The story mirror dungeons give you a lot more freedom in how you approach things because you can move back and forth. Oh, pardon me. You can move back and forth. Whilst the actual mirror dungeons, it's a very linear process. Once you make a decision, you can't back down. So I think we can kind of like remake some choices and decisions and kind of come to a better conclusion how we're gonna approach it. So let us do that now, eh? That's that done. Where is the battle pass? There we are. Bang, bang. We're at level 17. Next year we get some more lunacy and we get fluid sac, which looks like it is what, Don Quixote? I can't quite tell who that is. I think it's Don, right? Fluid sac for Donkey. I wish you could kind of inspect it because that would be kind of nice. But yeah. But that's obviously on the paid one, and then over here we have Mr. Man himself, the Mr. Guy dude. Alright, let's go. Back to chapter 3. Back to the last one. Resume. Let us continue with the miserably difficult and kind of shit my pants thing that we were doing before. It was this middle one that we kind of struggled on because it's the cross swords. The cross swords means higher difficulty and more misery. We could go up and try to find out what this thing has to be about, obviously, because we can... I know we can't move back. Oh, never mind, I lied. We're stuck on this one. Alright, well, I guess we're here fighting these bad boys until we pass it, or until we have to restart the whole thing. Oh, I can't edit my team. Oh, well, leveling up Rodion was a mistake then. Oh, GG's, boys. I don't even know what the enemies were, right? Fuck, we'll go with Otis. I don't fucking know. Greg? Who did I say? Mersault? My bad. Mantis Man. Cockroach Man. This is a 3 waiver. That's the reason it's fucking difficult. Okay. That's from this guy. He should be able to kill him, 100% guaranteed. Here we've got a bit of a difficulty, an impasse, if you will. An impasse, if you will. That's going to give him... Maybe we should do this. Very good, Ishmael. Very good performance. What's the charge? This one is a bit of a stomperalization. So we'll kind of just go for some funky stuff. Good. Very nice. Staggered. Hopefully someone finishes the guy above. Thank you. What's the charge? Okay. Let us go with this, because there's a very high chance I'll lose the initial one, because single ability. That one goes there. Hopefully we win. Pray to some sort of higher power. We'll go for the triple on this one. Here we've got the continuous, 2, but then we win. Hopefully, who knows. Then we get the Pride Resonance, and then here, go for Mersault. If he can inflict, if we can get a triple on him, that's many burn. Yep. Yep. Okay. Thank you. 31. It's alright. Not staggered, but it'll do. Okay. Okay. Oh. Now he is staggered, though. Bang. 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 Using it to win the clash is good to go. Way to go, especially in a final fight. Yeah. I've picked up on that. In general, just using... Oh. Okay, my god. Just using egos at any point is kind of like what I've realized. You just gotta fucking go for it. Oh, very much a lot of burn there. Oh, that's not good either. Well, it's not a bad outcome, though. We kind of got a free stage here. Oh god, my elbow just fucking slid off the table. God, that hurt. If everything goes well, he can just kill that guy free of charge. We'll go for that ability, so it buffs up our Ishmael. We'll save the red laser beam mind flare for the next one, because we're going to be encountering some fucking tough boys next round. Let's do something like this. We'll go for this ability, because he's going to have a lot of burn, right? But he's very much slower than him, so this is going to maybe end up really bad for someone. For the enemy, maybe? Yeah, this guy. Fucking... Thank you. Thank you. +1 damage. Does it transfer over? It does indeed. We got 16. This is gonna win that because it's uncontested. But we'll do our classic strategy here. We'll go for that. Right? Go for the uncontested this. That there. He should win that, I'd say. Wait, what's this target? Why is that attacking that? Why is it attacking that one? Oh, whatever, I can't be asked to care. If only I had one more Wrath ability, eh? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Chuck. Protection on Mersault would be good, I'd say. Then again, just maybe damage, chance of winning, on hit. Probably... Fuck it, I'll just go with that. It should be okay for now. 38? Oh my god. Oh, that's her ego going first, okay. I didn't know her ego would go first. $48 damage is pretty good. Okay, he's staggered. That's all I need. Thanks a lot, Otis, for winning nothing. Oh, he's dead. One dead in turn one. That's pretty good. Ah! Oh, terrible. Go for this. You'll have a lot of charge. Here, the chances of me winning are incredibly high. Actually, here they're guaranteed. Okay, I should instantly go for that. Here, that's there. Nothing. No one's here. Who are you? No, that's a obviously because that's a defense. Here it's could go for a bit of an ego here, I'd say, just to conserve HP. Just to conserve HP, really. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Conserving HP is kind of like my main focus, because we are in dire straits. We're in extremely dire straits. That should be him staggered. That's you dead. Nothing comes of that except for potentially... Oh. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, we won this one. Very good, boys. Very good. Just a shotgun for a fucking hand, this Otis. Dude, when this Otis goes and performs well, I love it, right? Because she's just got a shotgun for a hand, right? Just pulls out the whoosh. But when she doesn't do that, I'm not happy. You know what I mean? What I do here doesn't matter. Pulls out your boom, shotgun. See, that ability has like a wispy at the end, so it's not that satisfying. But the shotgun, the yellow skill, oh, the shotgun for a hand, dude. I wish I had a shotgun for a hand. But I wish I could change it back to a hand so I could still play video games, right? Because with a shotgun for an actual hand, you can't play video games, obviously. Alright, well, this is the only way we can go, and the only way I will go. Let's enter here. So you find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want. What will you do? The containers, okay. So, take the glowing skull, gain an ego gift that provides healing at low HP, gain an ego that provides power-ups at low HP, gain an ego gift that provides benefit after winning a clash. Don't take anything. Healing at low HP, or damage boost at low HP, or some sort of power-up. I don't know any of them off by heart. I think I've seen this one before. I think the Clash one is the way to go, right? Because none of my guys are at low HP, and none of them thrive at low HP. So I'm just going to go with the after winning a Clash. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one up. But you leave with the item that you chose. 10% damage increase in a one Clash. That's good. That's kind of logical enough to take. Gate 3. It probably would be a good idea to kind of explore all these other places. I don't have 3 of these things, which is like fair enough. I'm not sure how to get them. How to get the third one. Oh, I hate these guys. Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Prevent only available if all 3 ego gifts, the tokens of innocence, tears, and atonement are in possession. Okay. Gain an A sigil. Begin difficult combat encounter. Ooh. Well, if I get, okay, so you don't get an A sign if you fail the check on the last one up top.
How many A sigil you have? 2. Well, A sign rather. I have 2 A signs. So if I do this, use violence,
I can get the 3rd one, which means my Sinclair gets buffed, but I'm not really using Sinclair. Is it like, is the buff so substantial that it would make Sinclair a must-have? Is that essentially how it is? Is the buff that good that it makes him, like, you know, incredible to use? Because I don't mind doing the difficult encounter. If it's an abnormality fight, that's fine. I hope. I don't think I can redo this stage, so... Gain an A sign. Fuck it, eh? Why not? Why the fuck not? It seems violence will be the most straightforward solution. There we go. To battle. We'll just fucking see how it goes. We'll go for these guys, that guy. I think it was, I'm gonna go for him. We'll just go for the team that we just used, because it's just gonna be my best choice. But because there's gonna be abnormalities, it should be fine for the most part. Just be, like, taking Otis, because we can maybe match it up against, like, important and good things. But then again, if if it's the enemies that I think it is, the big, like, dog-looking things, then it's, like, pretty fucked, yeah. Yeah, this could end up being absolutely fucked, to be honest with you. This could end up being absolutely fucked. Yeah, it's not the good ones. The back and forth slash, yeah. It's not the good ones. It's not the ones that we want, but it's the ones we're going to take. I just have to win one. The strategy, in my opinion, is at least clash with some of them. Right, and hope that you win the clash. The chance of me winning that is so high, so I better win it, right? It's gonna give attack up to Mersault, and you just have to kill them, oh, this one. And you just have to, like, brute force one of them, right? I probably should try to brute force the big one, I think, but... Because I think they have, like, an enrage mechanic, but we'll see how it goes, right? Very good. Very good. She's at 4 stacks. Can't do shit against that. 2, 8, 3, 13. 6. We'll go you there. No. No. 40. Okay. Respectable. That would have been much higher. Had it been, Had it been a head flip. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no, it's begun. Oh, it's begun. Okay, he's staggered. Oh no, now it's bad. Right, now it's really bad. She doesn't have 10 charges. That means I can't do an unopposed attack. So that means I should pray 52 HP. That's a lot. We'll go for you there. That's Mersault. Nothing's targeted on Mersault, right? So Yi Sang's fucked. Pray for the best on that one. We got 2 coins versus 1. Hopefully we win. And then for this one, protection to the lowest speed ally. Oh, we just fucking pray, eh? We'll just pray, boys. Mersault, you better fucking kill that guy. Mersault, you better motherfucking kill him. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, staggered as well. Yep. Yep. Yep! Okay, big one dead. Good job, Mersault. You had one job and you fucking fulfilled it. You motherfucking fulfilled it, Mersault. You absolute top G. Okay. 2-8. 6-22. I failed once. I fucked myself. I just think you have to go with the ego to guarantee some shit, right? You just can't. You can't take it slow. Right, that should be an instant. Oh, 7-9, 2-2. Have to win it. Yeah, you have to chain the wins, right? This is one of those situations where fuckery would occur, right? Like straight fuckery. But unless you stagger him with an absolute banger of an ability, right? At least 60 damage right here, right? Surely. 10 on hit. 12! Could be 60. 40. I lied. It wasn't 60. Okay. Oh, nice. Staggered and dead. Okay, that actually was not that bad. That was not that bad. I think I could have probably went a bit harder on killing the big guy first. And it still would have been fine. But at least we handled it properly. Good coin flips. Good damage. Sinclair's determination to stand up to the Chroma after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay. To the Chroma. Oh no, up to Chroma. I added the because I'm a guy who does things like that. So what does that mean? Like, what happens now? Sinclair's determination to stand up to Chroma after 3 strokes have been drawn. Yeah. What happens now? Do I get a massive buff? Does Sinclair one-shot Chroma now? Everyone's fully healed. We're at a checkpoint. Alright. So far, so good. We still got 1 full floor to go, but hopefully we don't fuck it up, eh? Hopefully no fuckery happens. We'll go for these guys. I think this should be an abnormality, no? It's the last stage. It's usually an abnormality, no? I'll take Otis, though. We'll see. Otis. Otis. Come on, Otis. Do me one solid. And just please be good. Just flip that head coin, dude. Oof. Right in there. Oh, hello. We've never seen you before. How's your day? How's your day going? 311. Just start off with a nice clash, right? You start off with a bang. 21-24. Dominating. 2-2-3. So my guys are infinitely faster. I'll actually go for that one there. 7, 9, 12. 3 coinler. 3 coins. Brother, my man's got too many coins. Well, Otis, you suck. So he's not weak to sword, but he's not, I don't think, like, resistant to sword. Pride, that is, sorry. Oh. Yep. Yep. Boom. Bang. Yes. Yes. Now, I would have liked a few more heads there, but... No. Fuck. Shit. Am I getting some weaknesses? Pierce on the left arm. Pierce on the left arm, eh? No elements. Otis there, I'd say. For, well, ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one there. And that's also a pierce. Maybe that even. And we'll still go for that matchup. Resistant to fire. What the hell? Maybe we can like funnel. Not funnel, rather. Do that. Let's not get greedy now, eh? Let's not get greedy. Oh, mother bitch. You know, I won't lie. It could all be going better. No! No! Come on, man. Just flip a coin, man. Such a simple process. Well, look what you've done now, Ishmael. You've given him the upper hand. 28 damage. You did that to yourself, you fucking idiot. Doesn't even have that many charges. God damn. Let's go for that. Is that... No, that's not the right guy. We'll just say good luck to Mersault here, I'd say. Unless I want to use... No, the thing is, I would love to use Ishmael, so I don't think I need to build up my charge if I'm gonna... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. He heals? Oh, that's cap. I hate healing enemies, dude. Nobody fucking likes healing enemies. Alright, so we're gonna restart this round in just a second. My guys are just fucking their coins up. And this guy's pulling out only... Oh yeah, we'll just restart it. Restart this fight immediately. I ain't gonna fucking tolerate my guys not knowing how to flip a coin. Also, I feel like your guys just lose sanity without any reason. You know what I mean? You guys just like, you know what? I don't feel like having sanity anymore. So they just lose it. And it's just like how's about we don't do that, huh? How's about like you stop doing that one? My assault was at like negative sanity for some reason. Like, bro, just be sane. Come on. Pretty straightforward process. We could start off with a bang like this, right? Or I could fail it immediately and go for the last one, maybe, actually. Now, let's start off... You know what? I might save it for another one. I think he's weak to purple, but I don't have any purple egos. He's weak... Maybe get fire or some shit? I don't fucking know. I've got yellow, and he seems to be kind of weak to yellow. It's favored on this one. We'll have to find out. Very good. Okay. Now, we just need to break apart very quickly. That's what we need to do. Go with Yi Sang on this one. 130. He's weak to yellow. Yeah, and pierce, I believe. So we'll go that should do incredible damage. If anything, that might stagger him straight away. If it doesn't, we'll add that there, and we'll try to spread it out across. That should maybe cover this one. 512. If I just get a bit lucky, but then luck is not really my kind of fucking, like, thing. I'm practically the unluckiest man on earth. No cap, no cap. And go for that. Hopefully that should stagger him. If it... Head? Okay, thank you. You sure they lose sanity if they lose a clash? Also, the only reason that the fucking tremor mechanic doesn't work? Yeah, a lot of the stuff in the game I don't think works overly amazingly. And also, losing sanity if they lose a clash, that's a bit of a cringeation, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait, his health was below the fucking bar. What the hell, man? Get that bullshit out. Oh, you can't win a single head flip, can you, Ishmael? Cringeitis over here. Alright, good. Oh, well. GG's. I'm cringing in my pants. That's a triple 312. Oh, baby, a triple! Do I have any things? You guys? Like, can I use anyone's? Maybe Mersault on this thing, right? No, I feel like that would do nothing. Then again, I could fuck his attack up. He'd pretty much have no damage, right? Do that, right? And then we kind of, like, find a single of coin. Oh, prey on that one, right? Does he have another single? No, he doesn't. But we can maybe prey on that one. One eye open when I'm sleeping. One eye. Go for that. I don't know. I'm kind of spreading them out weirdly now. If that doesn't kill him, then we go that. Yep. He gets triple and I can't get a single one. Fucking crazy. Classic PM release. Thankfully, my bias to PM lets me somewhat look over these faults. Not me. I have no fucking bias towards the company. I very much find a lot of the things that I can't... Like, the lack thereof grindable XP has made me not like the game a lot. Like, that's kind of like a not excusable in my opinion. That did nothing, but fair enough. Like, for there to be no way to grind up tier material kind of doesn't make any sense. We start this round so well, but then my character just starts to think like, oh shit, you know what? I don't like coins anymore. Yeah, I think this is like a restart again. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So wait, he doesn't stagger when you break one of his parts. So what, he just doesn't behave like an average abnormality? Fair enough. That's fair enough, eh? Or is he staggered now? Does he ever stagger? Okay, thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, two of my guys are staggered? I thought they staggered last turn. What the fuck? Well, that's gonna buff the wrong guy, but surely he can land a lot of good hits. Well, so much for that. Uptying, well tied, by Bien to Gacha is iffy. There really isn't a way to farm other than mirror dungeons. But yeah, there really needs to be more fixes and content for the game. It quite feels like an early access game, if anything. Well, yeah, to be quite frank, my knowledge of the game, just speaking from my experience, was I only knew the stuff that was happening in their game mechanics video. I didn't look up anything. I didn't pay attention to any of their Twitter. I didn't pay attention to anything, so I'm not sure what they were talking about. But only 3 chapters on the launch of your game. There being no way to grind your characters, let's say, and just speaking from the uptying section. And also just, like, kind of level up material. Although you can grind mirror dungeons for level up material, there's a diminishing return where you can only do 5 a week, which I think is very bad, I think. And they're obviously fixing that this Thursday on the 16th, which is, obviously, we're going to play then and see what's up. But, like, I feel like certain things are expected on launch, and the launch didn't have very, like, certain things, which is, to me, a detriment to the game. But obviously, I'm just a guy, and the PM community is very much in, like, you know, loves the game, so whatever. I'm not really going to try to shit on the game for no reason, or which, well, it is technically a reason, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna try to dodge a lethal bullet to my the back of my head by an assassin, you know what I mean? Maybe I could go for just like this instead. Just try to get some easy bouts out of the way. We could go even for the double. This is the end of the floor. We go for the double. Even though he's weak to this one, shouldn't matter which one we use it on, and then this one can go there. Just to secure this win, because I'm kind of like, although I'm not gonna die, I don't want any of my characters dying because we're barely halfway through this. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry? Yeah, way to just fuck up an abnormality fight. It's already difficult as is, and just add this on. Fair enough, man. Let's go for that there. Got no real choice. Fair enough. And by fair enough, I mean not really fair enough. Just revives him to full HP, or not full HP, but he just grows more parts where he can attack from more areas, so it's kind of donkey, but whatever. Jesus fucking Christ. One thing I really hate is for common battles having a lack of control for sinners. I wish I can direct and control who attacks where. I've also said that. I agree 100% of the way. That's why I prefer abnormality fights. Like, because the attack order of your units is just dependent on speed or something, but even then it's like not always dependent on speed. It's a very shit mechanic where like, I like the chain mechanic, but you should be able to direct a bit more specifically where each thing goes. I know it's hard to do that, but like, I don't know, it's just like, it's... I don't know what the fuck, like, what they were thinking was just, like, the random generated attack order. It's like, okay, cool, but, like, there's only so much I can control in this situation, and in some areas, you're dealt a bad hand, and you have to go with it. And I've been, like, so many people try to tell me that it's not RNG in certain areas, when it very much is RNG. Like, if you're dealt a bad hand, that's called RNG, because you're dealt a bad hand. Randomly generated thing, and by hand I mean like abilities and cards and fucking coins and whatnot. And it's like, I just wish I had more control of it, because the abnormality fights, although that one right there, kind of annoying at the end there, I had a lot of control and thus was able to maneuver, right? Whilst in this general thing here, it's like, ugh, fucking hell, can't do shit. I think we're gonna have some story here as well, actually, right? Wish I could switch her out for the other one, right? We'll go for more Otis. I've been liking this team, actually. Otis, when Otis works, she goddamn works. Ah. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Chroma stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prey-like gesture towards the golden bow atop the altar. The altar. The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us. The hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for? Prayer. They are praising the sun. What is this sound? This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant. It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathoms still showed unease. No, I don't want to show my memories. There. Oh, unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm. Alright, everyone, listen up. The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares. Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled, are they? Yes, they are. Go forth and die, do not fear your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. Fight for the one who grips. And Sinclair, hurry over, you belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. Did you bring the coin? Ooh, coin. The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk. The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight. But there's something they didn't realize. When you take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile. Children are crafty creatures. I heard Rahul from the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know, this actor on all the magazine covers, did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mum's clinic? The waitlist was so long, they personally begged to be moved up. I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell. What can I share? Their expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment. This is a secret, but... I swallowed nervously. Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all. But I had to keep their curious eyes on me. I knew for sure that I'd be an outcast for the moment they looked away. My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support. My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that? Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin. Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students. Now, Emil, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell a soul. His insistent reminder echoed in the head. Or in my head. I could see his face. Is that for real, Sinclair? P-Corp, like that wing? Oh, I'm jealous. I became the center of the conversation in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in the class drawn to me. Superiority was pretty damn sweet. I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention. Oh, Sinclair, your procedures soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics? Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model. If they paid just a bit of attention to my face, they'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression. Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out. A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me, and after our break was over and I was finally left alone, I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father finds out? Blood was leaking from my fingertip. The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me. I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it, but I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead. Watching blood droplets fall onto the desk, I thought of something. Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement. And then I'll never get hurt to see or see my blood ever again. But is that really... Oh? Oh, you're bleeding. Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle. Whistle. She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name. Flustered, I stuttered out of my response awkwardly. What was that? Listen, what you said earlier, is it legit? Yeah, it's legit. I see. Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he? Yeah, sure. The unexpected flattery has me embarrassed. As if my father's greatness was somehow my own. Though, why did you make that face? You know, you were thinking it to yourself. Then she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear. That it's filthy. My eyes widen. Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking, but the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding. How did you know? I could have gone away with it if I just had denied her accusations, but tactlessly I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agree with you on that. You agree? You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you. Nice to meet you, I'm Chroma. Ever since then, Chroma and I became friends who'd talk often. And then, she killed everyone I know, and thus I hate her. The one who grips such a stupid title, still makes for great shitpost. I think it's quite a good title for an organization, if you will call it that. that is called the Nail and Hammer. It's quite a cultist-like name, which is what they are, you know, so it's quite a good name in that regards. Generally speaking, yeah, pretty shit name. I wouldn't name myself the one who grips. But if it's a title, right, it's more so a title, right? So if under that sense, it's pretty good. I'm just in this game for the story. PM tends to write very interesting, along with their world building being very intriguing. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna like agree nor deny that. Mainly because all I've got is Limbus Company to go off, and like what I've seen in Limbus Company is kind of just like it's pretty right. It's not terrible, but I wouldn't call it world class either. You know what I mean? Because, and the reason I wouldn't call it world class is because, well, it is kind of like, I wouldn't say, the word copying is not the one I want to use, but it's the easiest one to find, but it is kind of just copying past literature, seeing as all the characters are based on past literature. So when you use that as a medium, obviously these past literatures are good and popular. When you use that as the medium, like, obviously you're gonna get a good product. Like, if I use the medium of Romeo and Juliet, I'll obviously end up with a good product, right? So it's not really, like, overly... That's, like, the sole reason. So, you know. Kind of in my mind, deduce, like, 1 point, you know what I mean? Supposedly Limbus was supposed to expand the world building PM has set out in the prior games. In terms of sinners, nothing really interests me because of the same points you made. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I was, I guess, pointing out the sinners more so. I can see the world building part. They have, like, the whole districts thing, and they're kind of diving into the districts, whilst I feel like the other games probably didn't dive into the districts, I'm assuming. The old ones. Or, sorry, not the old ones, but the older games, like Library and Lobotomy. They didn't dive into the districts. They kind of just stuck within the one single area. Whilst this one, you're kind of going around. Which is fair. Like, the world building part, sure, I can agree with that. As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning. It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words. I liked those mornings. That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart. A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me, my world. That world began to feel alienating one day. The day when my sister sat at that table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires. Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less. I started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prosthesis, rather. That's filthy. My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it. Why do we use prosthetic bodies? I carefully asked for an explanation, and then the reply was simple. The human body, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned. It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue and injuries take a long time to heal. All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. He concluded that prosthesis will grow more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives. I thought to myself, why don't I just fall behind the times then if that's what the mainstream will be? That was an argument rooted in logic. Wasn't, rather. Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you? I nodded without a word. But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confessed that, right? Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it? What if I helped you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk. But how? Well, you'll have to find out next time. In exchange, in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own too. Ah, so Sinclair empowered Chroma. It's a classic anime plot. It's a classic anime plot if I've ever seen one. Every school anime that has some sort of fantasy elements, boom, right there. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Um... Flip, coin, thank you. Oh, skip this animation, please, eh? Come on. Come on, buddy. Get these animations skipping. Very good. Very good. More coins, please. You can skip them by holding mouse 1? Really? I had no idea. Oh, okay, let me try that next time I use one. I won't be using one now, though. Okay. Damn, that was a quick fight. I guess it was just wave 1. 1 of 1, if you will. Bit of an abnormality, eh? Okay. Learn when I held my finger down? Okay. Interesting. Honestly, the guy in front looks like a good guy, though. He looks fucking sick. One day, a new transfer student named Demian was placed in the classroom next to mine. He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him, but I got a sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him. To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that. Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either. That's how it was at first at least. Is that him? Demian. It happened during a boring engineering class. My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking at the window instead. Through that window, I saw him talking or taking a walk. Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile. Even his expression felt different from that the kind someone his age should make. That smile had carried a mature yet solitary aura. Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Oh. I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead. Was I mistaken? Maybe it was a blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin. And then, I had the feeling I made eye contact with him. He smiles. Some students were still chatting outside. As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk. Ever since that strange incident, Demian started to talk to me in a friendly manner. Oddly enough, on the days when Demian approached me, Chroma didn't come to greet me. Nevertheless, whenever she had the chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise. I often have this dream, Sinclair. In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder, then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it. And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come. Fall into silent death, empty of any motion. Indeed, it's the state of death itself. Have you been to the outskirts? I whispered to him, frightened. He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go. Sinclair, the world has, as people want to define it, can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer. Whenever I spoke with Demian, I could feel my soul mature a little. But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Chroma. Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him. And finally, the promised day had come. Can you show me your basement, Sinclair? Okay, here's the thing. In a realistic world, this Sinclair should immediately say no and not talk to Chroma ever again. But because this is a story, he probably is going to be like, you know what, I'll show you my basement. Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather. She asked me that as though it was something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it. Why our basement? If the rumor I just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I've got to go check. But my parents won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence. If you let me check it out, Sinclair, I swear that I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart. Just sneak me to the basement key and I can navigate just fine. So this is where we check out her face, Sinclair, and we notice that she looks psychotic, right? But then again, it's a story, so we can't have logic, right? Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded. Thus the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. Yeah, so Sinclair's just a fucking idiot. Sinclair's just a fucking moron, eh? Fair enough. Seeing Distortion Detective, PM's web novel turn into a game. Also hoping to see the characters from Lobotomy Corp. Wonderland webcomic. Oh, fair enough. I probably won't read those in the end. Personally. That should be an overwhelming victory there. This one should kill that. The city is fucked in morals? Oh, yeah. Obviously. This city's fucked in general, in everything. Everything about it. Sinclair's a big pushover, and it's kind of an annoying fact. I just hate those kind of characters in games. Like, period. I just kind of don't like pushover characters. Let's go that there. These two here. That there. Fair enough. Great sound. Great sound as usual. Boom. Whoa. Whoa. Incredible. The guy, the Sinclair's father, I think it is, looks so cool with the actual mechanical head. He looks kind of like Dante, but like if it wasn't a clock, but just like a circle. Cool. You know what I mean? And this whole thing, the conclusion of this story is that Dominion's gonna get killed by Chroma, right? Because Sinclair fucking betrayed Chroma by talking to Dominion, who is a fucking prosthetic guy. After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Chroma to the basement on my estate as I promised. From there, she led me to a dirty air vent. Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dark, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses. My clothes were stained in filth, my throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to go back. That's when I noticed that the smell of my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far. Can you feel it? Chroma whispered. There's something up ahead. This might have been my last chance. I had to turn back. It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later. Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her, but before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me. I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time, and for some reason, I gave up turning back. All while knowing my heart, I was squandering my last chance. Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice. Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw? It seemed too sentient for that, yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. Vomiting sounds. Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world. Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself. Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you wasted it. Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die. I've got to go back, Chroma. On the other hand, Chroma was enraptured. She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime. Leaving Chroma all enamored to herself, I crawled backward to the exit. Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place? How did Chroma know this? Why isn't she scared either? I could almost hear Chroma's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind. The very next day, Chroma came to school as if nothing had happened. Thank you so much, Sinclair. more for showing me my precious things, or rather. Take these as my thanks. She handed 2 mysterious coins to me. Always keep them at your side, got it? All I could do was nod. Since then, the things I saw in that event constantly haunted my mind, and I began to consciously avoid Chroma. I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her. There was something I needed to take back from her. The basement key. My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take. For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth. I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact. Won't you give it back now, Chroma? Give back what? The basement key. And mustered the courage to ask one day. Chroma burst into laughter as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say. Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore. And besides, your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure, right? You remember our promise. You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back. I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize that what Chroma was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it. About what Chroma's we really meant. About what she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge. I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that, I regret my inaction. Jesus Christ. I curse my foolishness. Nice. Little cool looking characters with full body prosthetics in Ruina. Oh, no doubt. I've seen one of them. I've seen, like the dragon one that a lot of people showcase. I've seen that one. It's cool. It's cool. The whistle. The whistle, I think it's meant to imitate the death whistle. That is, a good example is the one that you can see in the new Puss in Boots movie. The whistle, I don't know what it's called, but it's like the whistle of death or some shit. So I think it's meant to be imitating that. What I show you was an ego, not prosthetics. Same thing. It's just a character that looks crazy. Alright, bro. Miss a coin, you cringe lord. Nice. Nagel und Hammer. Should be the end soon, actually. Cloud Cutter is such a busted skill. Yeah. 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 This motherfucker is just cranked in general.
Just general crankations, eh?
Yep. Bleed is fun. Same with Burn. Bleed is fun. Burn is I'm indifferent about. We tried a Burn build as I have like pretty good characters for Burn. And it's kind of like I'm indifferent. Burn needs to be buffed a lot because it's like it's not permanent. It's just a single instant of damage, and if you fail at it, it sucks. So Burn's a bit of a weird one. So you ended up giving the key to Chroma. How do you know that? Demian had this ability to get a grip on things I've never mentioned to him. When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others and didn't elaborate further. Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future, but you mustn't give up. That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being. No matter how complicated and perplexing these statements seemed, Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing. Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but I didn't really get it though, Damien. It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do. His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he said. His eyes must have held some kind of power. Disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength. But if that's the case, why didn't he warn me? It's something I still ask myself to this day. It's because he can't alter fate, you know what I mean? He can't alter fate. I feel like he's some sort of prophet. That mark on his forehead is a prophet mark or some shit like that, and he's predicting the future, or he's telling the future, but he can't alter it. It used to be on the startup turn deal X damage and half the stack of burn. Yeah, I'm not sure what it used to be, but I do know that burn does stink. Or maybe I've just got terrible burn characters. Maybe that. Who knows? There's a chance for all of that. Now, I need an ability that can absolutely swamp this, right? So... slash burn, right? This should be able to swamp him. Oh, but he's slower, so it's not going to be that effective, right? That one. But then again, maybe we just go all in on this guy, right? It disappears so quickly. That's what I mean. Compared to the other debuffs, like burn goes away very, very quickly, whilst bleed stays permanently almost. Like, or at least the amount of... It's to do with the amount of application as well as how fast it goes away, I'd say, in my opinion. Because you could, like, the characters that do bleed are so powerful that, yeah, it's just... Yeah, okay. This is getting a bit tough here, I'd say. I'm gonna need a moment to focus on this fight. I'm not happy with many things, but this in particular. Oh, Otis. Ah, he's just so fucking busted. Oh, it's so good. Man, just one-shot him, essentially. Oh, fucking LA. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What an ability, eh? What an ability. It's not even his, like, fucking T3 ability as well. It's kind of... That's probably the reason it's busted. If it was his T3 ability, I wouldn't care. But it's not his T3. It's his fucking T2. Come on, man. There we go. Paralysis also doesn't work. I have noticed that paralysis isn't that great, but I just haven't, like, slowed down the gameplay to pick up on it, because obviously I can't notice it. I'm fucking blind sometimes. But paralysis sometimes I feel like, yeah, I feel like... Because paralysis is essentially set the coin value to 0, right? Or one of the coin values to 0. But sometimes it just doesn't feel like that does anything. It just feels like they still... Because that's, like, a very impactful thing to do. And, like, also, paralysis is stackable, so, like, if you have multiple stacks of it, does it set all the coins to 0? And then that could be, like, impossibly overpowered, so very, very weird dilemma. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I just can't notice because I'm blind, but it does feel like it doesn't do anything. Set coin value to 0, yet he rolls a coin and rolls higher than me. It's like, brother, what? It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy. Under the blessing of the Holy Night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family. I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key, and that I'd go back to being a good son. That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, that I'd learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was. My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back in their paradise. That was how it should have been. However, I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness. When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. Run, Sinclair. Sinclair. Someone smashes my father's head. It's a disturbing individual wearing a rusty silver armor. How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion. Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in. Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down. Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Oh my god, Sinclair, you're here! Oh. Chrome approaches carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh. Oh, this thing. Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these. Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Now, imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair? My legs have long given up. My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate. I saw Chroma standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight. The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable. But nothing happened. Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head. Chroma was watching me, making a perfect smile just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name. Well, you are my hero, Sinclair. She then reaches into my pocket, into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out the coin, rather. It's one of the 2 she handed me the other day. From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. And when the time comes, I will call for you. Someone take this kid to safety, lay a finger on him, and I'll make you regret it. Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps, and disorientation, I lost consciousness. Maybe I just have like a disposition with those types of characters, but I find hyper insane characters very cringe, I'll be honest with you. I don't find them interesting. I find hyper insane characters very fucking weird and just kind of annoying. Maybe that's kind of like what they're meant to do to you, but I don't find them like deep or anything like that, because it's just like it's a very narrow-minded perspective, right? I don't find them that interesting. Oh, it's this kind of thing. Maybe that's just me. But yeah. I'm kind of just generally weirded out by those types of characters. I'd prefer like a multi-layered, multi-thought character rather than just like a clinically insane one. Thoughts on cannibalism then? Probably not good. No, I never tried, so I don't know. Never really tried it, so I've got no real opinion on it, so... Like, I've tried being insane. Not that fun. But, yeah. Dale will be heading to District 23 anytime soon. Shame. What, is District 23 all about cannibalism or something? All about cannibalism. I have no doubt. You know, I'm assuming the... Oh, fuck. It's one of these ones. Okay. We're gonna have to do some funky business. I didn't know we were this far. I didn't know it was a double wave. And honestly, it's got 4 big guys. Alright. Back streets are filled with cannibals of District 23, I mean. The chefs especially. That sounds interesting. Like here's the, that's an interesting kind of, like, prospect, like, you know, I hate insane characters, but, like, what about cannibalism? But the thing is, cannibalism is, like, not really, it's like it's a concept, not like a personality trait or whatever. I just more so, like, clinically insane characters, especially occultist kind of characters like Chroma is, they're just kind of boring in my opinion. Like, if it's a cannibal character, but they're, like, multi-layered, because, okay, let me give you an example, right? Madara Uchiha from Naruto. If you just said he was a cannibal, I'd be like, sure, why not? Because on top of that, he's also multi-layered, multi-dimensional in terms of his ideologies. Him being a cannibal is like, oh, a bit of a splash of panache, if you will. But, like, just clinically insane characters, it's like, oh yeah, you're just a believer in one ideology and boom, okay, you'll do anything to uphold it, right? There's no other layer there. Maybe there is, but it's not that deep. We don't have enough for that. We'll go. Oh my god, that's a 7 though. Jesus fucking Christ. Very good one, Otis. Okay. Shit. I'll lose 1 heads, dude. This guy is only getting heads. Okay, they're all staggered. Alright, this should be a sweep then, right? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We want... Do we have... No, we don't. We need this one. You know, we just go for the whole thing. They should all be dead here, I think. Anyone could fucking land a single head. There we go. Cannibalism isn't very looked well upon by the common folk, except in District 23, though the rich do partake in it as it's seen as a very high-class thing to do. But see, like, even then, just by that description, right, and again, how they do it in Limbus Company when we get there is going to be an interesting case. But that right there already is a lot more multi-layered than this person purely believes that human is the higher life form, and they will not change their mind, right? And that's immediately a lot more multi-layered than whatever the hell Chroma is, right? At least in my opinion. Like, I guess the machinations of how she does things is kind of like a cool thing, but other than that, it's like, eh. When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun. I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused. I could see a haze rise from the surface. Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Demian was. I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps. Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all? For some reason, for just a split moment there, I thought Demian was like a figment of his imagination. At the loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair, and you too. Are you scared, Sinclair? He spoke to me. He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events. He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say. One day you'll break it all together and soar, and I wish to see you completely bare. He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on. Although his words seemed to radiate warmth, I felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. Yeah, for a split second I thought Demian was a figment of Sinclair's imagination. Then I was like, no, he was talking with the other students, so it couldn't be. But I'm gonna stick by the idea that Demian is like some... Maybe Demian is the golden bow, right? Oh, fuck me. Abnormality fight, though. This is a Cloud Cutter. Just chuck that on this guy, eh? We should be able to win it, I'd say. We need blue or purple. We don't have much of those. Okay. Terrible. The students are figments of his imagination. Then again, that could be the case, and that would be interesting. That would be very interesting in my opinion. Like, everything, like, he just went to, like, the only person in school was just him, but I doubt it. Like, him and Chroma, that is. I doubt that, but that would be an interesting take. Oh, fuck. Why is this going poorly now? No. I have coffee still? Bit. Shot through the heart! That's 13 damage! Fuck! That's not good. I was unironically expecting Cloud Cutter to deal a lot more damage to the main guy. I was 100% expecting a lot more damage. Why these guys are so tanky, dude? What the hell? Let's go with that there. That should get him. Bro, the staggering Cloud Cutter. I think we use Cloud Cutter here again. No? And pray for the best here as well. Fire. Yeah, that should be good. And that should hopefully be enough for there. Yeah. Oh, he's staggered. Yeah, should be fine. Thank you. Yep. Fair enough on that last 31 there. I'll take it, boys. Bro. That's fine, actually. Got 6 stacks. He's technically staggered. I think we can just go for the big kill here, right? Go for the big burn on this guy, and we'll go for the double on this. Everything I know more about Greg, especially his ego has symbols from Library Arena and little badges on the upper arm. Okay. No, Gregor's done. We're never learning anything more about him. He's completely done and dusted. He's a relic of the past, if you will. Relic of the past. 313, 1 coin. Damn, can't do 32. There we go. It has little badges with the symbols on the floors in the library. Well, maybe Gregor is the library janitor. Library janitor. So maybe that's the case, eh? He's the janitor. Alright, second last combat stage, I think. After this save floor, we have the actual final fight. I'm assuming with Chroma. This has been a pretty lengthy run, I'll be honest with you. So here we are, boys. I want Arcorp Ishmael. She's pretty good. She's very risky to use though, but she's pretty good. Fuck me. Oh, fucking hell. So we should 100% win that. Because they're all defending, I guess. We can just go... Oh no, this guy's not defending. Actually, we'll do this then, because the first two are defending. We just fully, like, we go for the guy in the back. Just try to kill one of them whilst they all are just in defense. That's my strategy. 13. You can get over Chroma's name because of fucking Delta Rune. Uh-huh. Oh no, these guys are the guys that turn poisonous, right? Oh, fuck me. What'd you get from your 3-star? Yeah, Kurakuma Rodion. Now we get into dangerous territory here. Now I'm gonna use this one to kill him because this should be able to kill him. Because it is yellow. Now we have to focus on these motherfuckers. Alright. 4, 10. Oh my god, that's really hard actually. 4, 10, 3, 5, 6. I just have to win 1. Over here it's 1 as well. We'll see what happens with this one. I have a... It's neutral, but hopefully I win. You know what I mean? This is Striker's stance. Here's yellow. Higher chance to win this one, I think, for me at least. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Thank you, okay. Oh, that was a nasty neck crack. Okay. We've got G-Gorb Gregor, insane survivability is busted. Okay, very nice. I want to click a whole lot more ego though. Honestly, I'm personally not fussed about egos. I'm quite the opposite. I don't really care for egos. Okay, let's go for full this one, because it's 3-on-1. We'll definitely win that, I'd say. Where can I use this? 6, 9, 3. That one's the best there. 7. Do I even want to use that? Are they weak to... No, they're actually like... Yeah, they're weak to fire, so I should have a better chance against... They're the same ability, so we'll have to figure it out. Cloud Cutter. Let's use it on this guy. And just gotta go all in on this guy because he's lower. Very good. Could have been better. Not good. Loot. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That was a lot. Very good. He's not taking damage. Fair enough. Is he just not taking any damage? Like, I guess fair enough. Ah, yeah, he fucking, like, regrows limbs or some shit. 9 stacks. I can't do anything there. Wait, how did 2 of my guys get staggered? I understand one of them because one of them actually... I didn't even know 2 of them got hit, to be honest. I'll be honest with you, that he didn't take damage at all there. That's kind of fucking dumb, even though he was getting hit. That's kind of fucking... That's kind of stupid. That's very fucking dumb. But there's nothing I can do about it. Poison? Oh, probably, but I'm not even concerned about how he got staggered. I'm more concerned about why the fuck he was not taking any damage even though he was getting hit. Just the game being inconsistent as usual. Oh my god. Oh my god, 83. Damn. God damn. I don't know if I ever prefer the old stagger where you had a second health bar for stagger, or this one where reaching a certain threshold staggers. They're both kind of the same, I guess, but one can be like, one can prove really bad, right? Like this one can be proved really bad because they can just heal past it again, whilst the other one is like a continuous health damage, whilst the as well as stagger damage. Oh, don't kill him. Okay, so he should be just dead here. If I use... No, he should... Well, I hope he's dead here. I'm going to use 2 abilities on him. Ishmael and this guy. Just so Ishmael can get 10 charge, then hopefully use her red thing on the next guy. And then... I can't do anything about that, so I have to use speed there, and these are all the same, so we just have to go for it. Could have been better. Okay, come on. When I needed him most, the avatar fucked off, apparently. Let's go with that. You're at... How are you at... Oh, yeah, I didn't land a fucking heads, did I? 3-7. I don't know how he got it. What? Well, this is fucked. Eight HP, yeah, just land 1 heads and that would have been done for, but apparently not. Bunch of cringe-itis over here. 53 damage and he gets staggered, that's good. Bit more survivability. All I need to do is 8 damage on this next guy, and I'm great. Good job. Thanks. He's not staggered? Fair enough. Have a great day. It's a smash. Honestly, there's absolutely no value in using this, but I've never used it before, so we'll get to see a bit of an animation. He's not even at 10 stacks yet. Great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go for that, I guess. Okay. So you have to win. You have to flip 1 head coin there, Otis, and you fucked up. You haven't used it? I think I've never put up a team together that uses Hong Lu's signature, or whatever it is, his base ego. I've never put a team together to use it. It's AoE. Oh, nice. I had no idea. See, I'm not a massive user of egos, to be quite frank. Like, just flat out, I don't really use the egos. I always forget or something. Only when I'm tryharding do I use them. And I rarely try hard. But nice, an AoE, I was about to call it a stigma, an AoE ego, that's nice. I want his, I don't know if he has a Kurakuma one, where it applies bleed, but I'd prefer that. Honestly, the idea of tagging different body parts is a neat idea, but I wish there was more representation of which skill is from which body part. UI definitely needs more improvement. You know what? And in the video that they uploaded talking about the combat mechanics of attacking abnormalities, I think either in that video or somewhere after, I made the comment of this, is that instead of the things that you like connect your abilities to being in a line like on top of the enemy's head, they needed to be on the actual body parts of the enemy that you're attacking them on, right? They could have made them slightly smaller, and when you like hover over it, it enlarges it, and so you kind of have a better visual representation of what part you're attacking. And you can kind of put it together of like, because if like, you know, let's say the enemies use their arms to attack, I want to know which arm I'm attacking, because like I don't want to read the name of it. Like it says huge arm, huge right arm or whatever. I just want to be able to see which arm visually I'm like connecting it to, and then I can focus on that, right? So I did make that comment. I do agree 100% that the UI during the combat sequence could do a bit of refinement, 100%. I'm assuming this is chroma here, right? Chroma. I think we go for the same one because it's an abnormality fight, right? Usually the last fight is always abnormality, so we're going to go for Otis. Just because good effects. The rest of it should be fine. Blade Lineage. Arcorp. Honestly, this guy could be... I would have replaced this guy with Metal Hammer Rodion, but unfortunately, I didn't lock in Metal Hammer before starting this. So I'll have to go with this. Can be cluttered and hard to see, especially for mobile. Not necessarily, but yes, I guess. I see what you mean, but there are ways that they can make it. Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path? Chroma? Don't give me that look. It's not even time yet. You're making me want to kill you. Oh, no, I should abstain. But I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things. Sinclair. There's only one way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is... I know. Even if it weren't for our mission, I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. Ha ha ha! Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot! Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then. You won't run away this time, will you? Or Sinclair? I don't think the Sinclair that I'm using is good. The one that I've locked in, I can't change him out. If I was using the base Sinclair, I might have. But because the Sinclair that I am using is kind of dog shit because he doesn't have T3, I was not going to use him ever. So me getting that A sign has been pretty much a waste of my time. I should have just done the lost check to skip the fight. Oh, fair enough. Here we are. Are they just singing a song, dude? Nice. Singing a bit of a songation. Songlarization. She's weak to not too many things. Speed is 1 on all of them. We should have a decent chance here, hopefully. You just... Well, I say decent chance. I think this is going to be a pretty fucked turn 1. Gives me 5 charge, which is nice. Okay. Why Sinclair is shit, mainly because it's a Tremor kit. Yeah, I haven't really had much fun with Tremor, but maybe that's just me. He's, okay, resistant to Smash and Helix. Okay. I think I'll use this Ego because you're very tough. Put that there. Cloud Cutter, absolute goated ability, Cloud Cutter. I guess it doesn't really matter what we use it on. And we need to use this again. Should be right there. See what happens. First part of this is hard. You have a Mariachi Sinclair? I do, but I don't have them equipped right now on this run. Because you have to change them at the start of the run. You can't change them mid-fight. Or mid-run. Oh shit, unfortunate. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, relax. I don't really... Okay, here's another thing that I don't quite understand. Why does she just keep on getting abilities? I understand it, but I also don't at the same time. It's like, stop just gaining abilities. And 4 coins at the back. Oh yeah, fucking hell. GG's, boys. I think this is a loss for me. A complete and utter loss. Did we figure out what she's weak to again? Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's what? It's Pierce or some shit? I don't fucking know. That doesn't matter. You fast with the egos? I'm not really fussed about it this one. I've kind of given up. It's not gonna speed it up by much. Want to win any more things? Sure. Sure. Honestly, it doesn't actually fucking matter what you attack, eh? But, struggling no matter what. We're in constant struggle. I don't know, bugged or intentional to not have the extra slots during abnormality fights. Yeah, I don't really understand that either. I feel like some... It just kind of demands it for you to get the extra slots, but it does. You just don't get them, so I don't know. Kind of weird. Have we figured out what she's weak to? No. I have no idea what that is. Just anything? Nothing? Just nothing. Weak to nothing. Just a cringe fucking lord. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like single units really are a struggle to kind of actually do an abnormality fight. Because, like, what is this part of her? It's all just one part and she's just using different abilities. Go figure, eh? Oh, absolutely no chance I'm doing that one. So we do a bit of an ego ability, eh? Minus some %. Hopeless. So what, I use that there? Dominating, 21, okay. Neutral, 3-3. Well, good luck. Oh, it just happens faster, you didn't actually skip it. Yep. What, my guy rolled coins like 8 times, could not win one fucking coin. Oh. No head. No head, dude. Only body, no head. Is she staggered? I had no idea. Oh, and I don't even have my strong abilities, man. I guess I could just chuck this at him, right? Nah, I probably should save that for when I need to win a clash, right? Attack up on the slowest unit. No choice. Gain poise 2, count next turn. That's fine, get more of that. Just heals that? Fair enough. Deal and take 100% more damage. Alright, fair enough. Hopeless? Why is it hopeless? What is making that hopeless? Because she deals 100% more damage? She staggered because you won against I Will Claim You. Oh, yeah. Apparently her cackle ability is a lot stronger than everything that I have. That one's neutral? What? That's so weird. I feel like I want to use something here, no? They're all ones, so I guess maybe I have a chance. I'm not sure. Oh, fucking no, man. Most of what I do is just fucking... Oh, yeah, fair enough. So she just has to lose one coin toss? That's not happening right now. Is she just healing to full? Hello? That 311 is actually 614. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Because of this, fair. Good luck, Yi-sang. It's better to contest it. Maybe she'll roll no coins. Well, she rolled coins and Yi-sang, catch you later, buddy. Sorry. Wasn't my fault. I can't do shit about it. I have no idea if I'm actually achieving anything, by the way. I just wanted this to be, like, quickly noted, is that I don't know if I'm actually getting anywhere. I don't think I am. Yeah. Okay. So I need to win that bout there. So all my shit happens faster than hers, so we can win that. Doing this. What are her passives? Apparently don't die ever. That's one of her passives, I've noticed. Just never get dead. No, I wish I had that. Fuck me, I have to go with that. That one. Oh, I wish if I only had Cloud Cutter, I would be able to get her down. Very good. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate as well. I mean, she's very close to a stagger, right? I could go for that. This is such a pain in the ass. Yeah. I think so. That means she's close to a stagger. This should get her to a stagger. I pray. No, wait. Did I misread it? No, I don't know. Oh, fucking no, man. Wait, how did both of them go staggered? Wait, what? How is she staggered at full HP? Hello? Staggered if this don't take 100% down. Oh, fuck me. What? Sorry, you can just inflict stagger? I don't got shit for this. I just have to get the go for here. Just really just get in as much damage as possible. Just fuck trying to counter her. Just kind of do things. Or is she gonna... Well, probably a mistake. Fuck it. Fuck you, I'm killing you. Yeah, no, actually true. You know what? Go fuck yourself, Chroma. Let's just kill you right now. Ishmael wouldn't be dead. If paralysis was a functioning concept, yeah. I think if a lot of things worked, a lot of things wouldn't be happening right now. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to Chroma, as opposed to us, Chroma still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems to be like a declaration of his fate. Now then, it's time, Sinclair. I'll be taking the second coin, your last chance. Why are you doing this to me? Why me? Sinclair, do you want to know why I gave you the basement key back when you asked? Listen close, it's not because I made my discovery or baked a copy of it. It's because you were my key. You see, I happen to know a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. I saw one among them where you and I travel from the nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city. Oh, this is gonna be a future... Is this gonna be a future fucking guy? Future ID? Is this, this man? Even though you were raised by heretics, bearing revolting metal bodies, part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? You would stab them in the head with your halberd. Don't you lie to me. Well, I smash their heads with a hammer. Stop it! In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. You're lying! Whether I'm lying or not... Chroma suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. And then, it's begun at last. My final grudge will be fulfilled. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless members, as if desire and madness were made manifest. Jesus Christ. Come, Sinclair. Rip me up and chew me down. If you can, that is. Alright, so that's gonna be the end of this stream. Not gonna really play it anymore. This game is kind of dog shit. I think it's just absolute fucking garbage. Probably uninstall it after this one. What a fight, eh, boys? I don't fucking know, man. What? I could do it with a little bit of a level boost on a lot of these motherfuckers. But whatever. I don't know. I got triple of the fucking Sinclair thing, so we'll try that. Also, fun fact, in the alternate N-Corp universe, Faust is the one who grips, while Mersault is Guido, which is the current one. Meanwhile, Rodion is just the Common Inquisitor. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, shit again. It'd be nice if she had any kind of, like, weaknesses as well, you know what I mean? Just go for the whole shebang. Sinclair's buffed? In what way, though? Because I'm not sure in what way she's buffed. Oh, sorry, Sinclair. Sinclair's not a she. He did a whopping 2 damage. Check status effects. Is this it? Sinclair's determination. Once 3 strokes have been drawn. What, he has attack up and 20% defense. Gain attack up, turn start, gain 1 attack up and protection 2. Fair enough. I think that only really matters if you have like a good Sinclair. For my situation, probably not that amazing. Very good. Sorry, just like, we just have to make sure we counter the right abilities, right? We have to counter the right abilities. We have to, it's Purify. Let's use that there. Struggling physically and mentally. Chosen base Sinclair, yeah. That is what it is. Just all on the one character. all on the one character, eh? No diversity. Fuck, this game is dog shit. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Oh. Yeah, this Otis doesn't do shit. Oh, sorry, not the Otis. This fucking Sinclair doesn't do shit. Hmm. Also, this fucking fight being like at least a 20-turn fight is kind of obnoxious, I'll be honest. You can make it difficult without making it a 20-turn fight. Pain? Yeah, we'll be here for a while. Battle Endurance would have been nice to at least res allies come phase 2. It would have been nice if, yeah, Dante did his kind of, like, thing. Phase 2 Dante, like, does the thing that he does. Which is resurrect people. That's probably would have made it a bit more of a tolerable fight. Because it doesn't mean that if your unit dies in phase 1, that you... Essentially, if you don't go into phase 2 with all 5 guys, you're probably fucked. Oh, we'll see what happens. See what happens, eh? Immediately lost. That would make sense? It would, yeah. A lot of things would make sense. Because although Dante is feeling pain, doesn't mean he shouldn't be doing it. Probably even nerf this fight? Nah, they probably won't. The best way to nerf this fight, actually make the enemy behave like an actual enemy, which is give her weaknesses. Right now, she's got no weaknesses. You're just fighting like a damage sponge. She's only got resistances. Of course, it's me. Fair enough. Couldn't lose a single coin. She's won 3 in a row so far. That's great design. What is that? This one? So we have to win this one. Okay. Here we go. I replaced, I believe to replace the lack of fatal / weak damage percentage, she takes double damage after she loses the, in I Will Claim You. Doesn't really mean much though, because she also has, like, heals a lot. She, like, heals for, like, hundreds sometimes, or whatever. She, like, you just see. Heals for, or has healed for, what is it, fucking 200, some shit. Kind of defeats the purpose of it. But I guess you may be right. Like, boom, she just healed for 100 or 200, whatever that was. Kind of goes, kind of against the grain, if you will. Use that one, that one. Another Cloud Cutter. Oh, thank the Lord. Got no choice. No choice. Okay. Just Ishmael. I'm trying to rely on Ishmael's Mind Flare ability, or whatever the fuck it's called, where she... like, one-shots an enemy or does a lot of damage, but she just doesn't like hitting heads to gain charge stacks, and I'm not going to use this fucking RNG ability on that. Holy crap, Ishmael. Like, you have maybe one job, and you're just sucking ass at it. Let's use that there. 1 coin, 311, 310, hopeless, fair enough. I am hopeless. We'll have everything contested at least. Why not? We'll go for you. Extra damage on that. Why the fuck not? Fair enough. Would have been bearable if most of the debuffs did shit. Yeah, true. Has bleed at the start of the turn? What do you mean? You should probably look into LCC B Ishmael. I find it much better and more reliable. I would if I could reorganize my team without having to restart the whole run, but unfortunately I have to restart the whole run, and I'm just not going to do that today, or maybe never in the future, because that's just an absolute waste of my life. Because I have to go through the pain and misery of doing this whole thing again, and I'm just not about that life right now. I've got much better things to be doing than replaying this whole thing, putting in actually an incredibly difficult boss at the end of this. Somewhat, like, 3 of my guys are dead here, practically, right? He's got 1 speed, for fuck's sake. I ain't doing shit against this. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I've ever actually gotten all 4 coin head flips on a 4 coin ability, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever gotten that. I'm gonna browse TikTok whilst this game fucked itself over. No. I'm gonna give Star Rail a try when it comes. Yeah. Yeah. I am making analysis videos on all the characters for a very clear reason that we are gonna grind HSR when it comes out. We are probably gonna switch to HSR pretty actively when it comes out. But the big word there is when it comes out. Um, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just chuck this bad boy in, eh? What could possibly go wrong of using an RNG ability? Mind Whip, eh? Yeah, we gotta go Mind Whipping. It comes out late this month, don't it? There's no guarantee or no confirmed date, so we'll have to wait and see. There's been absolutely no confirmation. Fun, eh? Fun, fun! I'm incredibly happy about everything that's happened in the past 40 minutes. Yeah, that don't do shit, doesn't it? Alright, boys, we're gonna be here for the long haul and probably for the rest of the stream, so buckle down. We got 1 hour ahead of us. Everyone buckle up. We got 1 hour ahead of us of just trying to get the most perfect run where I only hit heads. And FYI, that will most likely not happen. Hello? You gotta show me what... What? No, fair enough. Mmm. 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 Just staggered already, like, bro. The guaranteed stagger from losing a clash has to be the dumbest mechanic I've actually ever... Like, in just general game design, that's a very dumb mechanic. Hey, you lost this one thing, how's about you just act... Because he... What, are these all... They're all being used on this fucker. So if you don't... Holy fuck. What a terrible mechanic. Well, I got no choice to do that stuff. This one... So my best chance there. And that's just not being one. Wait a minute. You can level up, leave an up island? Yeah, I could. I definitely could. But, what, am I gonna waste my resources on Zway Sinclair or whatever his name is? No. Because I'm never gonna use him outside of this. And I don't mind this being the point where I quit the game. I have no problems with this being where I quit, like, Limbus Company. I have no problems with that. Because if the game's gonna put a massive gauntlet that's very difficult and is pretty much the end game content of right now, and then at the end put a boss that has 2 phases, heals in the first phase, full regens in the second phase, and you don't get a revive or a rehaul of your team, I can say goodbye to the game very, very easily without a single guilt in my heart. You know what I mean? Just food for thought, if you will. Oh, my eye hurts now. Just to put it in perspective, you know what I mean? Oh, my eye hurts now. Fucking hell, I have to squint. Oh, wait, no, I should probably save that, you know. Let's see what that is, see what happens. What I've noticed is most of the time, the problems that I have with Limbus in terms of its combat is it's when it changes how the fights operate, right? This fight is a great example. The character has no weaknesses, thus you can't use half of the things that the game gives you as an advantage You have to go through it brute forcing it, which is not an overly intuitive mechanic if you catch my drift, right? Like, you don't really want brute force to be your solution as a boss fight. You want to use the supposed weakness systems that it has, but the character is only resistant to things, not weak to anything. So it's like, alright, what's the solution then? Oh wait, there isn't one. And so then it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Like, I'll just fuck myself then, you know what I mean? This should be a win, no matter what. Yeah. Ugh. Classic Ishmael. If I got 2 heads there, I would have been able to use my fucking Mind Flay this turn, but hey, fair enough. I don't want to use Mind Flay anyway. It's a terrible ability. I also think that. I also think Mind Flay is just actual dog shit. Or Mind the Whip, whatever the fuck it's called. Jesus fucking Christ. The game's not RNG, boys, don't worry. The game has no chance in it. No chance. Most of my livelihoods are depending on hitting heads on Ishmael. Fair enough. Just, yeah, heals 100 HP more. Fuck, fair enough, dude. Fuck, fair enough. Her sanity? Sure, Lariel, if you want to try to defend it with sanity being the answer, but she wasn't winning the heads when she had sanity, and she's not winning it when she has no sanity, so your point doesn't stand there. If she's not going to win it ever, it doesn't stand. Oh, there you see, sanity's below, but she hits double heads there. It almost means nothing, the sanity. Fair enough. I think they said that it does mean something. The sanity affects the chance, but it doesn't affect it to a noticeable degree of having positive sanity versus negative sanity. It's always just terrible. I think my whole team's dead here. Yeah. Warning! Warning! Going insane! Sure. Got really nothing left to lose, really. Alright, Sinclair, go for it, buddy. Oh yeah, he has the lowest speed, so obviously you'd go last. Sure. Fair enough. Let's go for that one. And I've got nothing but Mind Flays for Ishmael. Actually, that's fine. She's at 10 charge. She should enter a staggered state or something state for this, so... Yeah, there you go. She resists it. She resists a lot of things. Pretty much death, damage, pretty much anything you can imagine, she probably resists it. 84 damage! I think I probably could... Oh, he's dead? Fair enough. She would have died there. If Ishmael landed one extra thing, but fair enough. We'll just go for... Actually, not that one. We'll go for that. Oh, cheers, Sinclair. Alright, we're in phase 2. Second time here, boys. Alright, maybe we can actually do something here, eh? I'm assuming there's probably not going to be mechanics because that's cringe. Let's give this a crack. Just see a 4 coin ability. Fair enough. Just a 4 coin ability. Surely it's worth using this, right? Because she has the chance of attacking any of these. Fuck it, eh? Just see what happens. Staggers me. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh, tell me about it. Oh yeah. Damn, dude. Crazy story. Guys, I tell the fighters, the OST is, love the OST. It's sung by the singers who did the Demon Slayer, not Demon Slayer, sorry, the Goblin Slayer opening. At least it sounded extremely the same. Let's go for this. Let's try Greg. See what Greg can do. Instead of Otis, because Otis loses most of her bouts anyway, so... Millie has a distinct voice. She definitely does. Definitely does. Uses it in a very unique way as well. G-Corp Otis is shit. I disagree. She's good in fights where there's weaknesses. Where you can actually get good value from 1 coin abilities. Where you can abuse like weaknesses and type advantages. Sorry, weapon type advantages. She's really good because, well, what she provides through buffs is extremely valuable in my opinion. But it's just like when the fight isn't... when it's no weaknesses, only resistances, it's pretty bad. I guess having mostly Smash characters is not overly incredible. That's not a great move. Lose one coin flip, maybe? I had 3 chances to win that, lost all of them. I love this game so much. Well, Greg, you might be dying here. Because unless I win heads with Ishmael 3 times in a row, or 4 times in a row, we're pretty fucked. You know what I mean? Unless that's what happens, Greg, you're pretty much dead. Fair enough. Oh, unfortunate, Greg. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might as well hit it with a restart right now, eh? 2 staggered. It's not even time for the fucking ability. Yeah, we'll restart. Can't be fucked. Can't be fucked. I use those characters. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Again, there's really no point in, like, mentioning what characters to use because I'm not redoing the whole thing. If we don't get this tonight, I'm not playing Limbus Company again. It's such a fucking shit mechanic. Like, if this was a one-phase fight or, like, you revive your characters, I would be fine with it, but it's like, you essentially have the character fight 2 extremely hard bosses without being able to utilize all your characters. If you could remake a roster after this start part, then sure. But this is pretty bad. What an interesting effect. Just deal SP damage when they evade. Like, fair enough, I guess? Don't know if that's a fair enough, but whatever. Just... Oh, she healed to full? Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Didn't see that one coming. Ay, ay, ay. I will gamble it. I got nothing to lose. Maybe I do. Who knows? We'll chuck that there. Chuck that there. Hit that one there. In four heads in a row. Fair enough. Oh, 3 heads in a row, 2 times? That's crazy. I've never seen that in my life happen to me. But fair enough. I'm all about the fair enough here, boys. I just want you to know. When she hits heads 18 times in a row, and my character struggling to do it once, I think that's fair enough. You know what I mean? Let's do this one really quickly. I've got another strategy really quick. I've got another strategy I want to try. It's called the me strategy, where I do what I think is good, right? Instead of trying to play the game how it wants me to play it, I just play it how I want to play it. And I think I had good success with this in my eyes. Go with this. Let's try something little funky here. Alright. What are we starting off with here? Starting off with a bit of a whiz bang. Just hope for the best, eh? If you just chuck it all on one ability, nothing can go wrong, right? Nothing can go wrong if you chuck it all onto one ability. But then again, obviously, if your characters don't roll their heads, obviously everything can go wrong, right? And just, you know, whatever happens, happens. Had to roll the heads on that last one, fair enough. That's opened up. Just keep it going. See what happens. Just dogpile. Oh, nice. I just think if she didn't have, like, the chance to use as well, like, another point of reference, if she didn't have the chance to use, or, no, the guarantee to use 2 4-coin abilities in a row, maybe this would be tolerable. Maybe this would be tolerable. But the fact that we're just sitting here, treating this like it's good. Absolutely astounding performance. Holy fuck. Limbus Company's motto, have you ever wanted to feel like you've been fucked in the ass 500 times? Well, sign up now to our new game, Limbus Company, where you get fucked royally. Eh? Eh, boys, eh? Jesus Christ. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, it's maybe just me, but why does she get an attack power up when she gets, like, defeated? She gets, like defeated in a coin thingy, and she gains attack power up. Now, why is that? Now, why is that, eh? Is it not time for the fucking counter one? Oh, fuck me. I'm out here banking on it. Well, I'd have to win the head flip. We'll see what happens. I've got 2 chances. Let's see what happens. With that there. So you got 0 charge. Incredible performance. This one, short. And this one. Let's switch these 2 around. Good luck, everyone. Oh, fair enough. Can't win a single head. Can't win it. Yes. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got it, boys. Oh, now I just need, oh, Ishmael's got a fucking, Oh, wait, do I not have a usable fucking ego? Oh, kill me now. Just cut my head off, eh? Don't have a single usable ego. Well... Oh, well, that's GG. What, I just got no way of... Yeah, I've got no way of doing that then. Well, we tried. Good luck, boys. Unfortunate as it is. Connecting? Hello? What are we connecting to? I've done this fight like 400 times. What do you mean you're connecting to what? To the fight that I've done 400 times already? Classic Korean game for me. Classic Korean game. Oh, lovely jubbly. Alright, boys. Well, we'll just get a chill here until the game wants to connect, eh? Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Dun 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 dun. Like how it can also just like actually do things in the game, so it's not like it's actually connecting to anything. Yeah, I think that's a wrap up on Limbus Company, boys. I think that's a wrap up on Limbus. It was a nice, however long we played it for. Actually, I probably won't stop playing it. I just won't complete Chapter 3. I can't be fucked there. I just can't be fucked to complete Chapter 3. Once they make fights skippable completely and just skip like all altercations, just have the results be displayed, which is never gonna happen because the game's all about story and whatnot, malarkey. Maybe I'll attempt Chapter 3, but if this doesn't connect in the next, like, I don't know, 20 seconds, I'm just gonna Alt F4 and we'll just go out and do Mirror Dungeon. It's a shame. It's a shame, honestly. Absolute shame. This last fight is pretty bad. Double phase fight. Boss fully heals. An error has occurred. Really? Real? I had no idea. I had no idea an error has occurred. We'll retry it. Oh, we're in. Oh, incredible. I just went with win rate after doing it multiple times. Sure, we'll try it. We'll go with win rate. We'll see what happens. Having R-Corp Ishmael is not a good idea for that one, though, because I'll just kill myself most of the time. It's gonna use a Mind Whip. Sure, we'll see what happens. What I find interesting is the concept of evading in this game. In that it doesn't make any sense. I contested the attack, but she gets to evade at the end. Why don't my characters get to do the same thing? Alright, that's a wrap. See you later, boys. We're done. We're done. We're done for today. We're done with Limbus's story progression. Chapter 3 is not getting completed at all. Until a lot of things are fixed, I'm not doing Chapter 3. It was a nice haul, boys, but absolutely not. It doesn't automatically choose ego for you. Yeah. It's yeah. That's not yeah. We're just gonna do some. We're just gonna do one more of this one for now. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. There is a lot wrong with this game right now. There is a lot wrong with this game. Ay caramba. That fight only needs to be changed in one way, and it's they just need to add weaknesses to the enemy so you can actually give yourself an advantage instead of bashing your skull against a wall. Or, I don't know, something. They need to do something. Because that is definitely not it. That's definitely not it. But regardless, Chapter 3, I can kind of predict how it ends. We kill Chroma. Sinclair kills Chroma by something. You know, Chroma feels satisfied with his death because she also saw in her future sight or some crap. And we claim the Golden Bough, or it's stolen by someone else who intervened. One of the two. That's probably how it's gonna go, really. No real kind of guesswork needed. It's pretty much how it's gonna be. And yeah. We get a little conclusion, Sinclair becomes a stronger person, and that's that. We'll just chill out. We'll just chill out on Chapter 3 until I feel motivated to do it again, which is going to be a while, because making the process of getting to the final boss difficult, and then also making the final boss incredibly difficult, you can go fuck yourself with that one. You can go absolutely lick my balls. Absolutely go fuck yourself. Anyway. Alright, game, don't crash on me now. Jesus Christ. It's also this goddamn, for some reason, I think Limbus is also, for me, one of the first PC games that has been very weird. Like, it's got its own PC port, but it's been a very weird experience playing the PC port. Very odd. loading screens are meant to be faster on PC, instantly take like substantially longer than most games. It's a very incredible experience. Very incredible. I've been listening to the Oral Cigarettes a lot recently. I love the fucking band, to be honest. Very good band, in my opinion. Actually, another way to solve I think this game, that like problem, is just like actually have abnormality fights work the same as regular fights, in the sense of getting more abilities to use and more attacks to use, because it's one thing to give the enemies like during one thing to have the enemies have like multiple parts and whatnot, but then it's another thing for the enemies to have exponentially increasing amount of attacks that they can use, right? So if they just kind of like actually gave you more abilities as the fight went on, or more skills to use, that probably would be a nice way to solve it. It wouldn't even make it easier, to be quite frank, because with the amount of times that the enemy will win the coin flips, it's kind of like irrelevant. But I feel like we've played Limbus Company. I feel like I can give a review, right? I feel like I can give a review on Limbus Company. We've played it since launch, roughly daily. I think I might have missed one day. Maybe not one day. I think I've played every single day, right? We played it. And I'm not a Project Moon fanboy. I'm not one that's gonna sit here with some weird bias towards the company. I'm gonna give it real. It's okay. So many things can be fixed and made a lot more logical. Like these standard fights where you don't get to control where who attacks what. It's all like speed based, and speed is like a random generated number, which RNG, random generated number, or rather random number generator, is a term that I'll use very often. Is just like half of the game is determined by that, and where in these general combat sequences, excluding abnormalities, where most things like attack and what attack you have and the speed and your coin flip is determined by RNG. It's not an overly enticing thing to hear on paper, right? So I feel like they could eliminate a few areas. Like, they could narrow a few areas to not have so much RNG. Like, you know, let you target. Like, that would be one that I would say is like, even in general combat situations, let you target which ability goes where. Which sounds a bit daunting, because, like, in the general fights, you can get up to, 15 different abilities to use if you have a full team of 5 and they all have 3 abilities. It's like, that is a very daunting thing, but it's still better than having your combat encounter be determined by RNG, which is just dog shit. So that's like the one problem. Other than that, it just have like, I want to say that the UI is not incredibly intuitive. You hover over an ability and you're just kind of chucked out a bunch of numbers. And there's like, if people have been on Twitter recently, there's been a massive push for like limiting and like kind of simplifying numbers in games. And I think Limbus Company is a great example of a bunch of numbers not really meaning much or being super obvious in their meaning. Let me get into this next combat encounter and I'll explain it. But essentially, you're given like, I don't know, 5 to 7 numbers when you hover over an ability. You just kind of have to... It's kind of guesswork as to what the fuck is happening. Let's go for... Oh, none of these do anything, really. None of these really do anything. Oh, none of these characters are good either. Let's go for Greg, I guess. Oh god, getting into the next combat sequence is going to take like 12 minutes. There we go. But yeah, you'll have like pluses. Where is it? Come on, game. Load up faster. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Also, another problem is the Steam port is terrible. Probably best to play this game on mobile if you have the patience for it. Because I don't have the patience for this loading screen. Yeah, let's go through these numbers here. You hover over an ability, and you have a coin which is 6+, and then you have a 5 next to that. which is going to plus it to the 5. But then you have your 5 to 11, which is obviously going to equal to your 6 plus 5. But then you also have a shield with the number 19, as well as the sword with number 28. So one is your coin value, one is your damage value, one's your defense value, but the ability doesn't actually defend. So it's like, okay, fair enough. And then you have your skill effects, which is obviously kind of self-explanatory. And then you have your weaknesses and your positives, which is kind of, well, fair enough. It gives it to the character, but I'm not really caring about the character because I'm using the ability. And then you have poise, which I guess it explains it instantly. But usually, is there an ability here that has like a bunch of effects? If you have, like it's happening right now, if an ability has like multiple effects, you'll just get like a scrolling thing, which is just a lot of clutter. And so they should have just done a way of just clicking on an ability and it can stay there so you can inspect it all manually instead of having it like auto scroll through. Just a UI thing. Also, these things are kind of like mostly irrelevant. It's just a bit of a clusterfuck of this UI, I think. And I think that problem could be alleviated by just simply treating normal fights like abnormality fights, where in abnormality fights you can click on the ability and then kind of go and inspect it, I'm pretty sure. If my memory is correct, I could be wrong on that one, I can't even remember now. So, that's pretty much that. The UI could be infinitely better, in my opinion, during the combat sequence, and then just the actual game mode itself determines the actual UI. What else is there about the game? The mirror dungeons, and also the stats stuff that I've just like realized is that there's a lot of things that just aren't functioning in the game, from what I've noticed, and from what I've been told in chat now. Paralysis doesn't work, tremor doesn't work, they just don't do their effect, which is kind of like, I think that should have been fixed within like 1 to 2 days of the game launching, but it's been like a week now, so that's a bit unfortunate. I feel like also a lot of ego gifts when you're doing mirror dungeons, a lot of the ego gifts just are dog shit. Just they don't really do anything. Like getting specifically pierce up, I guess that is a very nice thing to do, but opposed to just getting like burn application whenever you, because I think there's like one that's burn application whenever you use any ability or some crap. I feel like that's infinitely better than getting a very specific type damage up for a specific character after you activate a specific ability. So there's just a lot of like weird, like very specific ones, which is kind of like understandable in a certain degree if this was like an actual roguelike system, but it's very in between, which is a very odd way to put it, but I'm gonna go with it. What's another one? The specific stats not functioning is a very big annoyance right now. They've learned that paralysis actually didn't work, because I was very in between on like not knowing it, but after I was told in chat, it's kind of put a sour taste in the mouth knowing that just things don't work, which is how it should be. And another one actually that I've just found. I was thinking about the last boss of Chapter 3, which we've just now struggled on. The last boss of Chapter 3 is a boss that just does not really abide by any kind of rules. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's go with paper, eh? Voodoo doll. Yeah, this one's fucking dog shit. You just deal 3 damage to the enemies at the start of the turn. Fair enough. The last boss of Chapter 3 has this, and it's a lot. There's a fair few enemies that have this throughout the whole kind of game. Is that they just don't have weaknesses. You just will find enemies that don't have weaknesses. Now, this sounds like a weird point, but it kind of defeats the purpose of the game. The game is one about managing weaknesses, knowing what the enemy's weaknesses are, kind of playing around them, and like, you know, min-maxing your team. But when you encounter enemies that have no weaknesses, like these guys, what, he's just weak to smash, he has no sin weakness, that's a very high capation, if you will, right? So it's just a little thing that kind of just goes against the grain, or what the game is trying to do, is make you think in depth about your choices pre-match and also during the match, right? Pre-match thought process is constructing your team. Mid-match thought process is using the correct abilities to the correct weaknesses and so on and so forth. But when enemies just don't have weaknesses, you're kind of removing the whole second part of the process of thinking, which is, yeah, just kind of dumb. So they should probably give weaknesses to enemies that don't have weaknesses. And yeah, the game just has a lot of kind of minor problems that add up. RNG is one that we mentioned earlier. RNG is just everywhere. Like, people are in, like, a lot of comments saying, oh, there's no RNG. It's not that RNG. You can play around it. Yeah, you can play around RNG. But when the result is still determined by a roll of a coin or a flip of a coin, still RNG, you know what I mean? Because I can have all of the... I can have such an advantage against the enemy, but if it still ends up in me, me losing all my coins and them winning all their coins, oh, RNG. RNG, boys! So it's still, the point of, oh, no, you can play around it is kind of redundant in the sense. Kind of redundant. Let's go here. Did we finish Chapter 3? Nah, that's why we're doing, like, our review, because I'm probably not going to attempt Chapter 3 until the game is either fixed or until Chapter 3 is old content, because I can't be asked to do that whole process again. That's why we're doing, like, a pseudo review and probably upload this after. Just as, like, a little video, you know, a little video for the YouTubers, the YouTube Whizzlers, right? A bit of spice of light, or what is this, light spice in your life with this little bit of a review. Just have it out there, because so I could get hated on in comments and whatnot, you know what I mean? Oh, you're just terrible at the game. You're not using the weaknesses properly. You're not leveling up your correct units. You're dumb. That one's actually true, but yeah. You got a big forehead. That's the reason you're failing. Your forehead is far too large. You're from Australia. Have you ever flipped a coin in your life? Blah, 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 blah. So on and so forth. But yeah, Limbus Company, we're gonna continue playing it, right? We're gonna continue mulling around, but story progression is not gonna happen at all. We'll probably play on, like, whenever we do play it, it's probably gonna be mostly to just, like, an evening of just grinding mirror dungeons. I think this Thursday we're gonna play it because it's major patches happening and we might do a bunch of stuff there. I say major patch, I don't think many games have major patches anymore. But it's having a patch of updates and whatnot where it's adding systems that should have been there on launch, but hey, that's neither here nor there, am I right, am I right? We gotta play then and have a potentially good time, I'm not too sure. I say potentially because... Should you have a big brain when you have a big forehead? No, it's not proportional because it's just a big bone, right? It's just it's a thick and big bone. The brain is minuscule, that big, but the rest is just bone and cartilage. So unfortunately, no. You would think that big brain or big head equals big brain, but no. In my case, I've got a rare condition called small brainitis, where my brain is just the size of a walnut. Megamind says otherwise. Well, no, that's what I mean, is Megamind is a very rare case scenario. I'm also a rare case scenario. I wish I was Megamind, though. I wish I was blue and had a big brain. Because then I could sing the song, I'm blue, da-boo-dee, da-boo-die, da-boo-dee, da-boo-die. See, I love that song. I think it's a great song. And so if I was blue, I could sing it all day. And it would make sense, right? Because if I just walk around town singing, I'm blue, da-boo-dee, da-boo-die, no one, like, people like, what the hell? But if I was actually blue, they'd be like, oh shit, it makes sense. He is blue. But I can't. Just paint yourself now. I don't have blue paint. That's the problem. That's the problem. Is I don't have blue paint. If I had blue paint, I'd be all over it. I'd actually dunk myself in. But, pff, no paint. Much like no head, no paint. Right? You know what I mean? Much like I've never flipped a head in Limbus Company, ever. Or at least 99% of the time. I've also got no blue paint. It's a tragedy. And one that I will probably never physically recover from. But yeah. It wasn't me. I love that song as well. But bro, there's so many good songs out in this world. I love music so much. I love music. We're almost done with this run. Oh, dude. I love it when I'm winning, you know what I mean? When I'm losing, the game is terrible. When I'm winning, the game is fun. And I'll stand by that. Maybe I need... If I get Kurakuma Rodion up, right? That might be the play. I just need to get her 3-star. Or tier 3. Maybe I can, like... I might be able to do that. Hold up. I might be able to get her to T3 now. I can't put her into the team, but then just next time we ever think of having fun, I may be able to use her. Because I have a... After this run of Mirror Dungeon, I'll be able to... I'll have 20-something boxes to open. If I get, like, a lot of things from that, I'll be able to just sacrifice it. I'll just restart the dungeon? Yeah, no. We're not re-attempting it. We're not re-attempting that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I'm not doing that now or anytime soon. Absolutely not. Not until I have every Sinner at level 30, apparently. I guess that's another problem I would say the game has. A drastic level spike. It's not a difficulty spike, it's a level spike. So chapter 1 and 2 has you needing levels like 15 at max. And then chapter 3 spikes from 15 to 25 plus and 30, right? Which is a bit of a problem, is the level spike. The difficulty spike is negligible because difficulty just implies you need more thought. But the level spike is real. Yeah. But, replacing sinners. I know, it's easier said than done. Need better sinners. Need better ones, you know? Got no synergistic ones except for when I get Rodion one up. Get that one comboed with Honglu. And what? Who else is bleed? I can go for... I can't do anyone else that's Nagel und Hammer. Because there's no one else that is that. There's no other bleed characters from my understanding. Or at least not that I know of. Sample the green substance. Why not? Gluttony sloth check. Alright, good luck. Ah! Well, unfortunate. I think that was my that was my first time losing a check. That's unfortunate. Very interesting. Thanks, dude. When I did my sinners I used was like level 20 to 25, except W Corp Don at level 29, who is my main damage dealer. Yeah, but I was using like level 15s and 18s. Like, yeah. Like, some of mine are like substantially lower. Like, I've got 2 level 30s that I was using, but other than that, like, I think everyone... And I know, and Yi Sang was 23, but everyone else was about level 15 to 18, I think. They were below 20. Level 20 should be enough. Say that to the level 30 recommended. Level 20 should be enough if you win all your heads and if you have the correct IDs. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Basin is useful? So I've been told. Or so I've been told, but unfortunately none of them are above level 10 for me, I think. Or at least level 20. And leveling characters in this game is probably one of the harder things to do until this Thursday, so can't do much about that. Or you could just pay for the battle pass and get a bunch of tickets for free. Or not for free, but I just said paid, lol. Pay the money to the battle pass and get a bunch of level up tickets. Bum, 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 bum. What is this one? I think this one is close eyes. I think this one is the one you close your eyes to. There's 2 eye ones that you have to do. Bright or single scoin. Scoin? Scoin. Very good. Levels indeed a problem. A bit. A bit. Bit of a problem the game's had since launch. No way to level up your characters in any nice and concise manner, thus making things just miserable. Definitely. Bum ba dum ba ba bum ba da bum ba da da bum 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 bum. Right, who's the final one? Oh no, wait, this one's fine actually. I think this one is the pink shoe. Go Cloud Cutter. Wow, bow, bow. Yeah, this one's fine. It's the fucking robot that's dog shit. Wow, incredible. That's just incredible. Ooh, no coins? No heads? No head? 45 damage! Wow! 45 damage! Coming to you live. Gregor's getting fucked! Oh no, that was Mersault, my bad. Mersault's getting fucked! Is everyone staggered on my team? This is a great outcome. Oh my god, he can just attack 12 times in a row. This is actually so cool. You put on the shoes, right? I fucking hope. Sorry? You know what? Fair enough. Alright, sanity is an all-time low. Alright, good luck, Greg. Oh no, Mrs. This lady. Alright, good luck. No, she's staggered? Fair enough. Fix the lag when using an ego? I thought that was just a me problem. Now that you say that, yeah. Because guess what? I also think they need to fix a lot of performance issues that the game has, because guess what? The game doesn't look that good. The game is not that graphically intensive, where it having performance issues is like, should be a thing. The game looks okay. So it should not be having performance issues on most devices. So it's like, that is a big issue right now. Hopefully on Thursday with the patch it's fixed, because performance issues I'm okay, and like general connectivity issues I'm okay with having for like 1 or 2 weeks maybe. That's a massive maybe. Because whatever, server, whatever. But if it's not fixed by this Thursday, that's a massive problem. Massive problem, boys. Okay. Let us now open our chests. Bam. Take that. Weekly's done. Clear any stages 20 times. Probably do that sometime. But then again, we just take the lunacy and be on my merry way. Go here. Here, let's open all 25, boys. What do we get? Whole bunch of... Who's this one? Ishmael. Whole bunch of shit. Really. Whole bunch of fucking garbage. Alright. Oh, you can craft him. Incredible. Oh yeah, what was his skill 3 again? Weirdly enough, he's like the most mid character I've ever seen, in my opinion. This one like sounds good, but I don't know. It's a natural 8, which is kind of nice. I guess that's a really good part about it. Where's the one that I wanted to look at? Is it not here? Oh, it's not even here. Or whatever. How much does a 3-star needs like 120 or some shit like that? No? 110. Yeah, I just can't be asked to. I'll just wait until Thursday. That is what it is. Alright, that was that. Limbus Company, we're not gonna be continuing with story. We actually did the story. Stream title's a bit of a lie. We didn't actually do shit, to be honest. We didn't actually do anything. Apart from fail miserably at most things. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's just 100? Oh, is it? Oh, my bad. I probably could have done it, but I don't feel like sacrificing. Because if Thread is going to be farmable on Thursday, I'll just wait until then. I'll just wait. I should probably convert all my energy into, one second, let me log back on. I'll convert all my energy into, the other shit, right? The, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Nobody knows. Enkephalin module. Limbus module. Limbus Dimbus module. Yeah. And on Thursday, we'll probably have a nice grind session on Thursday, right? Hopefully the attempts aren't limited or some shit like that. I really hope that's not the case on Thursday. That they give you like limited attempts on the thing. That would be really annoying. You have limited usage on the things. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to say, but on the XP runs and the enkephalin, not the enkephalin, sorry, the thread material. Hope it's not like limited. Ego passive is really useful. I have no doubt there's a lot of factors that go into it. I have no doubt that there's a lot of factors that go into it. But for me, it's just the very, very incessant urge of RNG hindering most of the gameplays. A massive annoyance for me personally. I'm not a massive fan of RNG, as you can tell, even though I'm playing gacha games, which is mentally deranged mentality. I think you should uptide the other Sinclair, as his base is very strong. Sinclair was not even on my mind, to be quite frank with you. I don't want to use Sinclair. I think he's a cringe lord, right here. Cringe lord. If I was Sinclair, the title Cringe Lord would be right above my head. I think he's a cringe lord. The only characters I have in mind to up tier right now are Rodion, Kurakuma Rodion, and that's about it. Everything else is up for debate. I'll be honest with you. Everything else is up for debate. But then again, like, because of the power of the base characters, on Thursday, I was planning on just grinding tickets, right? Grinding the level up tickets to get all the base fucking base sinners up to level 30, right? So that's what I was planning on doing on Thursday, once the patch drops. Because, well, that's all. What else am I meant to do, right? I could farm up tier material, but then again, level is also very important. So get them all up, and so just make your base team have all of them, and then you have the answer to everything, which is there you have it, right? Go figure. But that's whatever. That's all for Thursday. Limbus has been done for now. We're probably gonna have a nice chill week for the most part until Thursday, Friday. It's just gonna be like a mixture of Genshin, Honkai, and something else before Thursday. It doesn't really matter because we're just gonna be chilling. On Thursday, though, we're going to come back into Limbus. It's patch day for it. On Friday, though, it's the next part of the Honkai story, part 2 of the final chapter. I think part 2 is a very short chapter. It's a very short chapter, I believe, because it's just the fight with the cocoon. So I'm not expecting anything grand, anything incredible. I'm just expecting a multi-layered fight that we've seen in the Hyperion Lounge. So that's that. There's just that planned for this week. Tomorrow we'll play some Genshin because we've got some story. Tomorrow's just Genshin for some story stuff. Thought it was called Part 1 Finale? Yeah. Yeah, the final part of Part 1, the finale of Part 1. Isn't that the same thing? Part 1 Finale, Finale Part 1, Final, second part. Like, what I meant by Part 2 is like, it's Act 2, my apologies. Act 2 is the correct term for it. Act 2. But I digress. Hope you guys had a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Stay safe. Have I was gonna say have good water. Have good water. Drink good water. Eat meals, and have a great evening. Fuck, what an outro. Catch you guys in the next stream or video. Peace out.